Welcome to James Green's English Classroom. I'm James, and I do an open classroom for conversation in Zoom every day at this time, 13 UTC, 9 a.m. in New York, and this is live streamed and recorded to my YouTube channel, James Green's English Classroom. I also have different social media spaces that students come and can talk to me, talk to each other on Facebook, Discord, WhatsApp, Telegram, VK. And so for this part of my activities for the Zoom class, I invite anyone to come in and talk about whatever you'd like. So if you'd like to speak, you can just say your name, where you're from, and speak to the whole group. The purpose is learning English, and the method is joining on what we have in common, playing to integrate our differences. Who would like to start? Say your name, where you're from, and speak. Hi, Jihadka. If you're talking to me, please unmute. Hi, Islam Azizi. Hi, Nelly. Hi, Naeem, Ikra, Eden, Eric, and Dalich. There's someone whose name is written in a language I cannot read. So if your name is not written in English, please tell me, what's your name? So I can know how to talk to you. It's Amir Ayan from Egypt. Great, welcome. Who would like to start? Mohammed?
Yes, Teja.
Where are you from, Mohammed?
I'm from Somalia, Teja. Now I live in Kenya.
From Somalia in Kenya. Great. What would you like to say to me or to the group? What would you like to talk about?
I like to talk back, speak English.
Okay.
And reading only English, Teja.
English.
Yeah.
Reading.
Speaking, writing, grammar.
Okay. Okay. Are you what level student are you? Are you a beginner, intermediate, advanced?
Now, Teja, I learn into college.
College?
Yeah, bridge college in Kenya. And I'm elementary.
Beginner. Beginner.
Yeah, beginner.
That's where we start as a beginner. Then we go from beginner, intermediate, advanced. Great. Welcome.
Yeah.
Today is your first day here?
Yeah. Today is first day.
Great.
It's great.
Welcome. Good to meet you.
Welcome. Meet you too, Tija.
Yeah.
See you.
Okay. Sure. So anyone else want to join Mohammed? Introduce yourself. Say what you'd like to talk about. I invite you to keep your cameras on, both when you're talking and when you're listening. You don't have to, but it helps us to talk to each other and create a classroom. Who would like to continue? Art of Learning. Hi, Kanjahan. Hello. Munmi, hello.
This is Nelly. I'm from Germany. And I think I'm an advanced level English student.
Hello.
Anyone else?
Hi, Cherry.
Hello.
Hi, welcome. We're just getting started. Hi, Mr. Singh. Hi,
Hello.
Oscar.
Yeah.
Hi. We're just starting.
Hello.
We have 4 or 5 hours scheduled today. So my class will go for 2 hours. Then we have a new teacher, Eden, teaching, let me look at the schedule. A beginner discussion and open conversation. And then Nelly will do a conversation, an open conversation class. So we have 4 hours, we have 5 hours. I just taught a kids English class. So I do on Saturdays at 12 UTC, I do kids English. So if you have a kid age 3 to 15 who would like to learn some English from me once a week, you can let me know and they can come to the kids English class. We have there was maybe 10 kids there today. We talked about some things, but now we're doing adult English for 2 hours. So who would like to continue or start? Kind of both. We're just getting started. People are coming here. Yeah, go ahead, Ramesh. No? Okay. Hi, Maraji. Hi, Nawang. Who's speaking? Oscar?
Hi, Fox. Yeah. So
Oscar.
how are you today?
Oscar.
Yeah, how do you do?
Oscar.
You kind of freak me out. Oh my
Oscar.
God.
Oh my
Yeah.
God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Yeah. Nice to meet you, James.
OMG. So, Oscar, good to
Yeah.
see you. Good to see you. What would you like to start with today? Oscar from Guinea-Bissau. Level intermediate? What level English?
No,
Beginner.
I don't know.
Beginner?
Yes.
Hold on. Who said yes? Who said yes?
Ramesh.
Ramesh, wait 1 second. Talking to Oscar. Oscar, are you a beginner, intermediate, or advanced?
I don't know for real.
Okay.
I don't know. It's what
You don't know.
it is. But...
That's fine. You still don't know. Now, you've been in my class now for 4 months, so I want to know. Let me see. What do I think? Actually, it's a little hard to say. It's a little hard. I'd say intermediate. Intermediate makes sense to me.
Okay.
No, Ramesh, I'm not talking to you. Hold on a second. Oscar,
Okay.
one second, Ramesh, 1 second. One at a time. One at a time. Oscar, did you say no way?
Yeah.
Oh,
I did.
I thought you said you don't know.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I said. I said,
Oh.
I don't know actually what my level is.
Okay.
I said, I don't know.
Yeah, so I don't know is very different than no way. Right?
I know, yeah. That's right.
So, which is it? I don't know or no way?
I don't know, no way has different meaning.
No. One or the other. I don't know.
I don't know.
Okay. And now, Oscar, I'm telling you, I think you're an intermediate level student.
Okay. That's great news.
It is good to know where we are.
Okay. So what do you have for us today, James?
Oscar, you're throwing it out as quickly as I can give it to you.
Excuse me, pardon.
Excuse me, pardon to me.
I didn't get you.
Would you like to? Would you like to get me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, would you slow down and take in the start of the class? There's some new people here, maybe people you have not met, or at least people you don't know very well. I know that because I don't know them very well, right? I think some people here, first time or relatively new. So would you take that in? We've got a new group every day. Let's find out who's here.
Okay, here we go.
Here we go. Back to the group.
Yeah.
Hi.
Indulge.
Yes.
I want to say hello to all of you, and I'm back. I missed for 1 week this program, and now I am back. And I wanted to know how it's possible to know our level, which level I am. It depends from months that I attended here.
No. It depends on many things. It's a Nelly. Would you mute yourself while you're not talking? We've been hearing you yawn for the last 2 minutes. The level is can be measured in different ways. We're just looking for a rough idea, just a general idea. We're not giving you like a test, just a general idea. You're feeling based on your comfort and the time you've been studying. And it's just 3 categories: beginner, intermediate, advanced, that you want to maybe locate yourself in. And Dalich, I'll tell you, because we've been talking now for a while, and I think you're like upper intermediate, maybe lower advanced.
Okay, thank you.
But what do you think? What do you think?
Yeah, I feel good. Yeah, that's good. I think that's good. And I'm so happy to be back. Thank you.
James, there is something just I want to point out. You know what? Level is not matter. It's not important. As for me, I don't care about the level, what level it is. The most important is just to speak. Yeah, it's most important. Some people can be like intermediate or advanced, but they don't know nothing. Yeah. As for me, I don't concern about that for you.
Well, here's the thing. I care.
Why? Why would you care?
Well, that's a different question, but I want you to know that I care what level of English skill people are at. Would you? Yeah. The reason is because it's helpful for learning purposes to know. If you're go ahead, Ramesh. From India?
Yes.
Ramesh, are you from India?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead. Would you like to talk?
Yes. Today is my first class. I am in a beginner level.
Okay. Welcome.
Thank you, sir.
Sure.
This is Amira from Libya. May I say something?
Please, go ahead.
Yeah, for myself, sometimes I feel as a beginner in some topic, and other times I feel my level intermediate. I think that is different. Different when you're feeling the same feeling. Sometimes you're feeling you are good, and now go on to the improve my English language. And when I see some topic, I can't get anything from this topic. I feeling as a beginner. Yeah, this is the two feeling coming.
Yeah. So I am a teacher. I'm an
Yes.
English. Amira, let me finish a thought. I'm speaking slowly to give people a chance to understand. You don't have to respond as soon as if I take a pause, because then it will change what's happening. I'm speaking slowly, but I'm not finished. I'm an English teacher. It's my job to meet the students where they are. If I have a beginner student and I talk to them at an advanced level, I'm not doing my job. So that's why I want to know just a general idea of where a student is, what level, so that I can do my job. It's not about, I mean, there are other maybe things, uses, but that's my reason for asking you here. I want to do my job and talk to you in a way that is helpful. Back to you, Amira, back to the group.
This is Munmi from India. James, you have put me in one group. Personally, I feel
Can't
I
hear
am,
you.
upper-
Can't hear you, Munmi. You're breaking up.
Am I audible now?
Partially.
Am I audible now?
A little bit.
Okay, maybe network issues. You have put me in advanced level, but personally, I feel myself as upper intermediate. Since I have joined this class, I feel I am in progress, especially with the vocabulary. Thank you. Anyone else?
Hello, this is Naim from Indonesia. My level in English, I could say I am a beginner. I've been joining this group for 2 weeks. And yes, I'm so glad to join, and I would like to boost up my level. Thank you. Anyone else?
Bill, Australia. Naeem from Indonesia. I heard you say that you have been coming along for 2 weeks.
This
And
is
you
Khan
hope
from
to...
Bangladesh. So I always...
There's a delay. Khan doesn't hear Bill. Hold on, Khan. Bill is talking. Keep going, Bill.
And I heard you say that you wish to post up your English or improve your English is my phrase.
Yes.
And then you said, anyone else? So I've fed back to you what you said, and I'm ready to go on myself if I've got you correctly. Have I got you correctly?
Yes, you are.
Yeah. Let me help there. Bill, that was a very convoluted way of asking, did I understand? So I think Naeem said, yes, let's leave it there. Otherwise, Naeem won't know what you're talking about. So good work, both of you. Over to you, Bill.
Okay, I'd like to just change the topic for a second to the technical issues people are having using devices and stuff. Is that okay with the group?
So let me introduce, in this group, we talk about whatever we like and we join the person before. We can also change the topic, which is what Bill is asking to do. So he's saying, can I change the topic? Thumbs up if it's okay to change the topic, or thumbs down if you still want to talk about what we were doing before. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, lots of thumbs up. Okay, seems like you're good to go. You're off. Bill, take it away, change the topic, new topic.
I've just recently, 10 minutes ago, worked out what is the problem with most people using mobile phones and those sort of devices on Discord, if it is not actually their network. And it is that they are running too many apps and different programs and stuff on their device at the one time. So how I was able to get good communications and how they were able to talk to me clearly was by shutting down all the extra applications they've got running on their phone or device and using something to clean the RAM or cut down the RAM they were using. And there are plenty of free apps. And then connecting to Zoom then, or connecting to Discord then in live chats with my friends who I game with, we were able to work out that fixed the problems. So I pass that on and I say anyone else.
Bill, I'm going to summarize you. So you're saying that there's an application called Discord and people sometimes have a problem using it. And you discovered a way to make it easier to use.
Yes. And sorry. Yep, go ahead.
Go ahead. No, you go ahead.
I also said that it works with Zoom as well, where you just shut down as much as you can other than Zoom.
So you're saying it's helpful. You shut all the programs down and just open the one program you're using, like Zoom, and you'll have less technical problems.
That is exactly what I'm saying, James.
Okay.
You are 120% correct.
Okay. Love it. Say anyone else again, back to the group not back to the group. Anyone would like to summarize Bill or join Bill? Now there's somebody who's not on mute because I hear some sounds in the background. Maybe Marianne, I'm going to mute you. Let's see. That's it. No? Maybe Ramesh. I'm going to mute you, Ramesh. Okay. Who would like to come in next? Join Bill. One more thing. One thing, Bill, how do you feel discovering some ways to make it easier to use technology?
I feel grateful that it allows me to do something that might assist the community.
Okay, grateful. Great. So now we have both some ideas and a feeling. They go together.
Hello, sir.
Thank you. Who? Alish.
Hello.
Ramesh. Yeah, go ahead.
Sir, how we improve our grammar and speak like a native speaker?
You would like to know how to improve your grammar and speak like a native speaker?
Yes.
Well, one thing is you could follow Bill's advice. And when you participate in the class, you can make sure that your technical setup is making it easy as possible to hear each other, see each other. If you learn how to use these programs, if you learn Zoom, if you learn Discord, it will make it easier for us to have our online class.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you. Sir, Discord is an application?
Yes, Discord is an application, and we use it in this group. We have a Discord group, and there's many channels there for the different activities that we do for students, learners, teachers, organizers, native speakers. Yes, Discord is an app that we use with information.
It's available on Play Store.
Sure. Yeah, it's available wherever you get an app.
Okay.
And Nelly just put the links in the chat. So if you want to try to join our Discord group, it's open to anyone. You can go there, find the link to Discord and come in. And it takes a little bit of learning to figure out what is this? How do I use this? But we have people who have learned it. Back to you.
This is Nelly from Germany. Ramesh, I hear that you'd like to figure out how to improve your grammar and get better in speaking English, similar to a native speaker. Is that right?
Yes.
Well, and I want to say that I have learned something and I'm grateful for that, like build it. I have somebody, a teacher told me how it's possible to use Western Union money transfers. And I'm happy about that because I had a headache about how to use that tool. And I think now it's more clear to me. You just need an ID card and a name, and then you can send money worldwide, probably, hopefully. Yeah. I'm happy that I had help from someone figuring that out. Anyone else?
Money transferring.
Mohammed, then in Dalit. Mohammed?
Yes.
Where are you from, Mohammed?
I'm from Afghanistan.
And what's your level of English? Beginner, intermediate, or advanced?
I think beginner.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead. Would you like to speak?
Yeah, I would like to speak. I become loving with Nelly words that she learned about money transferring through Bing. I think he's asking. I think no one entrusted. I think no one entrusted to send money through the bank. Because every person pocket is empty from money.
I'm sorry. What? What's empty?
Pocket.
Pockets. Oh, people have no money.
Yeah, people have no money. That's they don't entrust to learn how to send money. Just make a joke. Don't don't mind about it or take it easy.
Oh no, it's okay. Sometimes it's hard to tell a joke in a new language, and sometimes so I don't get the joke because I don't understand. I'm trying to understand what you said, and I just and if we don't understand someone, it's hard to see the humor. But it's okay. So
I'm agree with you.
Yeah, it's okay.
Totally agree with you.
Well, I wonder if you can join Nelly on learning, right? Bill is learning, Nelly's learning. Is there something you're learning?
Yes, I'm strongly want to join Nelly or Discord of Bill, I strongly agree. And how can I join them? I don't know the exact schedule about the Nelly time when she's she's going to conduct the session, as well how to join the Bill Discord. I strongly agree, and I want, because I want, I'm in beginner, and I want to improve my English language skill, it is speaking skill, and as well writing.
So you want to learn. You want to learn how to participate in this group.
Yes. Yes. For improvement of speaking, improvement of speaking, learning speaking.
If you,
I know what the people say, but I can't speaking well. I know very well what James, our kind teacher, says about what is the subject, what is the contents of the word, what is the word meaning. I know very well, but I cannot like speak very well. I want to speak very well as a native speaker. Or
Mohammed.
For this purpose, I want to join Nelly and as well Bill, or someone else like James as well. I want, but unfortunately during the daytime like this time, I'm in working. This is not much with my free time. I have free time during night time from 9 p.m. up to 10 p.m. Now it is like 6 p.m. 3 hours after I have free. Today is my off day. That's why I joined your classes and I came here to learn something, to hear something, to share something.
Say anyone else.
You didn't give me advice.
Oh,
James?
I didn't give him advice.
Yeah.
How sharp, how perceptive.
How perceptive, yeah.
Yeah. How perceptive.
Yeah. You didn't give advice. How
I didn't give you advice. Would you like some advice?
Yes, I would like some advice. How to join Nelly and
actually,
how to join...
Mohammed,
yes.
I did give you advice. My advice was say anyone else. You want different advice. So if you want a certain kind of advice, it's helpful to let people know. Now, you want to know how to join Nelly, how to participate in this class. It doesn't happen immediately. It takes some time.
Yes.
So give yourself some time. You got here, you're participating, you're meeting people, you're meeting Nelly, you're meeting Bill, you're learning about Discord. One thing at a time. You don't go from a beginner to a native speaker in one day. It might take a week or 10 years. It might take it might take some time. So give yourself some time to learn. We're talking about learning. It takes some time to learn.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
that's my advice to you. Give yourself some time. Okay.
Yes, got it. It was very interesting advice. Thanks for that.
You're welcome.
This is Dalich.
Go ahead, and Dalich.
I wanted to join Nali's joy. I have the same feeling today because for the first time I received she said that she was happy. She discovered how to transfer money in the Western Union. So I am happy also because for the first time I renewed my passport from online. So I received the DHL today. So when we discover something new, it's giving us joy. So, and even how can I say, even the money, the time, I supposed to go from very far city, but without going, by being here, I did this and I am so successful for this. I am so feeling good today. Anyone else?
Mark, I see you have your
hand.
Hold on, Oscar. Mark, I see you have your hand up. Did you want to speak?
Hello, I'm from Brazil. My level in English, I imagine that is the intermediate. But I have I need advice about to listen because I have a big problem about listen. For example, when I'm going to watch movies or listen to music, sometimes I don't understand almost nothing. I don't understand because it's totally different from when I'm reading. I can understand when I'm reading, and I can speak not so fluent, but I can speak and a little well. But listen for me it's the big deal and the very difficult to understand because sometimes I think my native language is Portuguese and it's totally different from English. And for me, they are speaking so fast and I don't understand. And this class helped me so much. And day by day, I sometimes almost every day I've heard so much. I'm improving my English, but my listening skill. But I need I would like advice about how to improve my listening because if I don't understand it's so frustrating. Sometimes when I want to talk to someone, but I don't understand what the person said. It's so frustrating for me there's no communication this way. There's no how to communicate with someone if I don't understand what the person says. And I'd like to advise about this.
Yeah.
How to improve the listening skill. Thank you.
Listen to English that is your level. So if you're intermediate, listen to intermediate English. If you're intermediate, but you listen to advanced English, you won't learn and you'll feel frustrated. So if you're a beginner, listen to beginner English. If you're intermediate, listen to intermediate English.
Great.
So that you can understand some of it and some of it you can't understand. So there's room to learn, but it's not so difficult, right? It's like anything. If you start out as a mountain climber and you want to do some climbing, you don't start by climbing Mount Everest. You will hurt yourself. You start at something easy and you work your way up gradually. Movies are advanced level listening because it's all natural. You could learn something, but I'm not sure it's the best use of your time. If you find something that is more appropriate, more your level, it will be more efficient.
Thank
Helpful.
you very much.
Sure. Back to you, back to the group.
Anyone else?
Hi, Oscar, to everyone. Yeah, I love to join the last person who spoke from Brazil. He said that he had a little problem in his listening. Is that right?
Mark, Oscar's checking with you to see if he understood you. Would you let him know?
Yeah, it's right. That's right.
Good. Good work.
Okay. Oh, thank you. Okay. I want to say something about that. So my advice to you is listening a lot of in English, for example, podcasts, here and English songs. Yeah, that's what I have to recommend to you to do. As far as you keep doing that, surely you will improve. Because they say that the good speaker the good writer is also the good speaker. If you don't understand somebody what said, it will be a little bit hard for you to speak.
Oscar?
You have to listen. Yes.
Your advice to people who want to improve their listening is to listen to podcasts?
Yeah.
Okay.
And the more you listen and the better you speak, just imagine when you hear somebody because say something but you cannot understand what somebody say, and it will be hard for you to speak. You have to listen a lot and understand. Not only listening but understand, because listening and understanding is something totally different.
Oscar, do you ever listen to English that is too difficult for you to understand?
Not at all.
Are you an advanced student?
As I told you earlier, I cannot classify myself saying I'm advanced or intermediate or beginner.
Got it.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't give a shit about that. Sorry about word, but I don't care about level. The most important to me is
Oscar,
to speak and to understand.
And so you don't listen to English that's too difficult. You avoid English that's too difficult.
No.
No.
Yeah. So whatever somebody's saying in English, I can say that I don't have much problem with that to understand. But there's something just there's sometimes I get confused. For example, Bill, I have a hard time to understand what he's saying because his voice is like deep heavy for me. But he speaks slow. Yes. Sometimes I get confused to understand what he said.
Got it.
Yeah.
You have a hard time there. So you do have a hard time sometimes.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know if I'm not familiarized with his action or not.
Well, it sounds like you're not. It sounds like you're not. You were saying that you don't. Yeah, it sounds like you're not.
Yeah, it sounds like that I don't familiarize with his action.
So you're right with Mark, Oscar. You're right with Mark in you want to find a way to listen to someone in a way that you can understand them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, and
Oscar,
mm-hmm.
I want to move on.
I'm not done yet, but if you want to move,
no, I know you're not done, but I want to move on.
Yeah, that's okay.
And the reason is nothing personal about you, but I would like to hear from other people. And I think you already joined. You brought in a join. It seems to me that you're participating in the way that I've set it up. And if you go on, I don't know, it feels like it's too much. You don't think so?
Okay, I agree. You can move on. Yeah.
You're okay. Okay, great. Anyone else want to join on the learning subgroup or the trying to find something, at your level, learning in a way that is that works rather than is just frustrating?
This is Amira from Libya. I joined with the learning subgroup since 2 months ago. I learned how to send a professional email on Gmail and how to write a recommendation letter and something like this. First time as this experience, it was very difficult, but when I use the Gmail and put the professional account, that's very easy to get my point. and really I'm happy about this progress. Anyone else?
This is Nelly. Amira, I hear that you have learned to send professional emails with Gmail.
Yes, you're right.
And you're happy that it's possible for you now? That you have learned that?
Yeah. Yes, you are right, Nelly. 100%.
Thank you. I also really love when I have learned something new. And sometimes it takes a long time until I learn something new, because at the beginning it looks so much. And then if I take a little step, just one detail, and I try to learn that detail, then I can, then suddenly everything gets much faster if I split it up in little steps. Anyone else?
Hi. May I summarize this?
Well, Cherry came in. Let's hear from Cherry, and then Khan. Go ahead, Cherry.
Hi, thank you, James. I'm Cherry. I'm from Philippines. I don't know if my level is beginner, intermediate, or advanced, but I can understand well in English. And about the new learning or new skills that I've learned, I got my driver's license a week ago, and I am very happy now because I'm enjoying myself because of I can drive on the way to our office, and my kids can also join with me and visit other places. So that's anyone else.
This is Khan. So, Miss Cherry, you said to us about you, you 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 don't know your level of English, intermediate or advanced or beginner. You don't know, and
Yes.
you're happy for that. You got your driving license. So is it so that you told us?
Yes, 100%.
Well, so for me, I have a question for James. So my question is, I told, not question, is advice I need to know. I told you I need to get some feedback from my video, from my teacher side. I wanna get some feedbacks, so I don't get from my video. So what do you think? Is it necessary for to get feedback from teacher side?
Let me see if I understood, Khan. Khan, you make videos for the speaking challenge and you want feedback on your videos.
Yeah.
Do you know who you want feedback from?
I wanna get feedback all of the teachers of James Green's English platform.
Okay, so I'm a teacher in James Green's English Classroom. You'd like to get feedback on your videos from me?
Of course, I would like.
I'm not going to give you feedback on your videos because I'm not going to watch them.
Okay, is it your personal issue, but others
Excuse
teachers?
me, it's not my personal issue. It's your personal issue because you want something from me and I'm saying no.
No,
so would you?
Okay, sorry for interrupt.
Sometimes we get what we want and sometimes we don't. You want me to watch your videos and I'm telling you I'm not going to watch your videos. So how do you feel hearing that you're not getting what you want, which is me to watch the videos and give you feedback on them?
I'm satisfied about that.
You're satisfied. Great. Keep going.
Yeah.
Who else do you want to watch your videos?
Like that, some senior teachers here, Miss Nelly, Nani, and others members also, other teachers.
So maybe check one at a time. Would you like to check with Nelly?
It would be fruitful for us.
For who? It will be fruitful
for me as well as others members.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
So.
Go ahead.
Miss Nelly, would you like to give us feedback? I mean, give us some feedback in our video.
No, I also want to focus on other things.
Great. So, Khan, you told Nelly that you wanted her to watch your videos and give you feedback, and she said no, she doesn't want to. She wants to do something else. So how do you feel about, again, you haven't gotten what you want?
I feel a little bit upset, but I hope so. I'll recover it.
Okay. You said you feel a little bit upset.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is understandable, right? If we don't get what we want, we might feel upset. Sure. Keep going, Khan.
And other teachers, whom would you like?
Who?
Nani.
Nani. I don't see Nani here. Would you like to ask Nani to watch your video and give you feedback? Oh, excuse me. Nani is not a teacher in this group.
Oh, sorry. Yasin, sir, here.
Yasin is not here. Is it? So let's right. You want to be systematic about it. Do you want to? Is there any other teacher here that you want feedback from? I'm just really quickly. Who's a teacher here? Rama. Is that it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So Rama is the Frida. Rama and Frida are teachers here. Do you want to ask them?
Obviously. Miss Frida, ma'am, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. How can I help?
I would like to get from your side feedback in our video sessions. So would you like to give us any feedback?
I haven't seen your videos yet, but I could get back to you in fortnight, in 2 weeks' time, if that's all right for you.
It's okay for me.
Yes, so give me a time for 2 weeks and I'll get back to you. I'll watch some of your video, all right?
Definitely, ma'am.
Okay.
No worries.
Thank you, Frida. Now, so Khan, great. So now you've got, you've created a plan to get what you want from a teacher who would like to work with you. How do you feel?
Right now, I'm feeling over the moon.
Over the moon. You feel really good. Okay. Yeah. Make space for feeling good. I don't know if you want to keep, would you like to keep going?
No,
Also check.
No. Anybody else?
Okay. Quitting while he's ahead. Go ahead. Who would like to join? Who would like to join Khan on asking for what you want? Very powerful.
Yeah, James, I want to say something, Khan.
One second. So hold on. We got Arif Islam and then Miss Afroza. Go ahead,
Yeah.
Arif.
Yeah, what do you mean? I want to say something about to Khan. What do you mean by feedback? Do you want to comment or do you want to money? What do you mean?
Hold on, Arif. Hold on, Arif. So, rather, 1 second. Rather than going in the direction of getting Khan to talk, would you talk? If you're interested in the topic of feedback, Arif, would you let us know what you mean by feedback?
No, I want to know.
No. I know you want to know. You would like Khan to do more work. And I'm saying I'd like you to do your work. It's really easy to ask people to do work, but here we don't volunteer other people for work. So if you'd like to, you can join Khan on asking for what you want. And you're kind of doing that. I mean, you want to talk to Khan right now, and I'm getting in the way. I told Khan no, and I'm telling you no. So we have a good system going on here. Anybody else want to ask something? I'll say no to them too. But Arif, would you, instead of asking Khan to do that, would you join him?
No, I don't want
Okay,
to join.
that's fine. You don't have to join. Then I'd like you to take a step back, okay? Okay. Go ahead, Afroza. Afroza,
Hello.
did you? Yeah, go ahead.
Yes. Actually, I did not understand the question.
The question is, would you like to join Khan? And Miss Afroza from India, what's your English level? Beginner, intermediate, or advanced?
No, I'm in intermediate.
Okay. So the question is, did you hear Khan? And would you like to join him?
No, not now.
No, what? You didn't hear Khan, or no, you don't want to join him?
I don't want to join him now.
How do you know? You're skipping a question. You're skipping an important question. Did you hear Khan?
No.
Great. That's important. So here, we hear someone, then we decide if you want to join or not.
Okay.
Did anybody, so did anybody hear Khan?
Yes, I hear. Yes, I hear.
Sorry, excuse me.
Yes,
Excuse me. Rama, what did you say, Rama? Rama, I think I heard you say, is this a religion? Is that right?
Excuse me, I'm sorry. Yes, I had Khan speak well, and
maybe I guess I misheard you. Go ahead, Rama.
I had Khan very well, and I was following, but I nearly jumped in when he was asking for teachers who would give him the feedback. Fortunately, Frida offered to work with him. I personally, I've seen his videos, and little did I know that he needed the feedback, but I would love to correct a little bit. Is it needing, is it wanting, or is it a want or a need? So if I understand that, then I'm good to go with him, and I offer myself as well.
Rama, you're wondering if inside you have a want or a need?
No, I'm checking with Khan. Is it a want or a need?
Well, hold on a second. I think there's some misunderstanding, because Khan is not asking you for anything. Bye, Nelly. Khan said he's good. So let's not open that up, right? That kind of, we finished that. Now, if you open it up, actually, it's a little different. So what I want to, right, it sounds like you want to help Khan. Is that right?
Yes, correct.
Okay. So in
Can
that
I-
sense, no, you cannot. 1 second, because I'm working with Rama, and we do one at a time.
Hello.
So, no, hello, Ramesh. Hold on, I'm working with Rama. Rama, you want something which is to help Khan, and that's really how you're joining him.
Correct.
Yeah. Say anyone else.
Anyone else?
Muhammad, yeah, there's some breathing there. I don't know if you wanted to talk. I know Ramesh wanted to talk. The floor.
Yes,
Go ahead.
I want to talk.
Yeah, go ahead.
Actually, I'm agree with Khan. Khan asking about feedback from the teacher, and I think there was someone she's asking about it is need or want. Actually, what Khan asking that is need, because feedback is very necessary to hear from someone, to know our fault or our way for improvement. If we didn't hear something from our audience with who we are talking, then we cannot improve in our life, in our scale, in our information. We cannot improve.
Yeah.
When someone is giving feedback for us,
Muhammad,
then we can find our fault and we can do on that area, and then we can improve very easily. Got the point?
So you saying it's really important to get feedback?
Yes.
Got it. Say anyone else.
Anyone else?
This is Liz from Indonesia.
Level, beginner, intermediate, advanced.
I guess I am an intermediate or beginner.
Okay,
I'm
go
not
ahead.
sure about
You're
it.
not sure. That's fine. Go ahead.
Okay. Muhammad told that if we do something like make a video like Khan, we need someone to give comment or feedback to us to make us realize which one in our speed is needs to improve it. Is it right, Muhammad? Am I right?
I think yes, you are right. You got a point that yes, you are right. That Khan is asking for feedback or comment for improvement. Yes, you are right.
Yeah, thank you.
You are welcome.
Yeah. May I sharing something?
That's exactly how we work, Liz.
Okay.
First you understand someone and then you share.
Okay. I love to join your class, James, but I always have internet issue in my area. So I decided to choose using the data to join in this Zoom. Unfortunately, I just realized that it's so expensive to use using data for Zoom meeting. That's why sometimes I feel, oh my goodness, I just realized it, and I'm very surprised when I joined from 2 or 3 p.m. It spent 2 gigabytes in my area. I don't know about another. That's why it's very difficult for me to join some site. That's
Liz?
it. Thank you.
Would you like I don't know, cheaper internet, or would you like help to pay for the internet?
How?
No, how is a different question. I'm just asking you if that's something you want.
No, nothing. I just sharing about that.
Huh.
Because if I use the Wi-Fi, the internet is very low and bad. But if I use the data,
and
I
Liz,
just click it.
you don't want good internet, really?
I need a good internet. That's why I use the data. But the
but
data is very expensive.
Liz, would you listen to me for a second? Mohammed, I'm muting you. Liz, I thought that you want everyone, if you're not speaking, please stay on mute. Liz, I thought you want internet so you can participate in the class.
Yes.
Okay, that's what I was asking. So, whether it's good internet or cheap internet or money to pay for internet, you want a way to participate in the class which is affordable for you.
Yeah, that's true.
And that's how you're joining Khan and others on saying what you want. Great. Say anyone else.
Anyone else? Thank you.
Hello. Here I am. Can I take some times here in this conversation?
This is Ibo, Sana, now Rem, and also Ramesh you wanted to talk to. So let's go Ibo, Sana, and then Ramesh. And Ibo, Sana, where are you from and what's your English level?
Okay, I'm from India and my English level is intermediate.
Great, go ahead.
So actually, I just came into this conversation in the midst of these conversations. I was not there from the very beginning. So I was not sure what the video was about. I mean, you mentioned one person whose name is Kant, and I think he wanted somebody to watch his video and give feedback about his video, but I was not sure what the video was all about. So I was confusing what was being discussed here.
Ibasana, you don't need to know everything. See, often we don't know everything, maybe even always. So you knew enough. You knew that Khan wanted somebody to watch his video. That's partially, that's part of the story. And then there's a part of the story you don't know, which is what's in the video. Actually, Khan did not tell us what's in the video. So unless you watch the video, unless you watch Khan's video, you don't know. So you're actually in the same boat as everyone here who didn't watch the video. Okay. You don't know, and it doesn't matter, because what we're joining on is not Khan's video. We're joining on wanting something, and in your case, maybe you want to know what's in Khan's video.
Okay, I got the point. So in the meantime, I just want to make an a request here, a request to everybody. I'm not particularly approaching to anyone else. Anybody who can accept my request, that's fine for me. Can I make the request here right now?
Go for it. That's what we're doing right now.
Actually, first of all, I'd like to introduce myself. I'm from India, a small state, from northern part of India, bordering with Myanmar. Actually, we do not speak English, and most of our students and people here are very weak in English. So actually, I'm a teacher by profession, a teacher of elementary school. So I like to organize an interaction program with a speaker from other countries. So now we are on holiday. When we get back to the schools, I like to invite some of the speaker, maybe from any other part of the country, maybe a native speaker, not a non-native speaker. So I just
Ibosana, I'm gonna jump in. I'm gonna jump in here.
Okay, no problems. Go
I'm
ahead, sir.
gonna say no to you.
Okay, sir.
And I said no to Khan. I said no to Arif, and now I'm saying no to you. I would like you to do something else. Rather than using this space to organize the event that you're talking about, I'd like you to do something slightly different, which is just talk about this event that you want to create. Would you do that? Would you talk about what you want? It's a little bit different than, for me, it's a little bit different than making a request, but maybe that difference will become clear. I want you to talk about what you want. You've begun to do that, and I don't want you to do it. We're not planning an event right now. It would be a little bit different, but you can talk about wanting to do something like that. All right? So back to you, Ibosana.
Yeah. So what to say? I just wanted to have an interactive session with my students, with any one of the speakers from other countries.
And would you, yeah, I understand. You want to create you want to create something for your students.
Yeah. That's the point.
Would you bring in your desire for creating something like that in here? You would like the whole thing about what you want and being a teacher that is offering that, bring it here.
Yeah.
We are interacting. We have an interactive environment right now. We have teachers and students here. Come here with yourself.
Okay.
With yourself.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, I understand it. Okay,
say anyone else if you're done, or keep talking about this thing that you want.
Okay, sir, that's fine. I got the point. So yeah, we can just hand over to the other speaker if anybody wants to say anything else.
Sure.
Okay, for me. Thanks for giving me time.
Hello.
Ramesh Kumar from India, beginner English. Go ahead.
Sir, how we get a scholarship in USA?
Ramesh, did you hear what Ibosana said?
No.
Then I'd like you to step back and listen to what people are saying. Because if we only talk and don't listen, there's no reason to speak a language. So if you want to be here, I would like you to take up both, which is talking and listening. And when you're not talking, listening to what other people are saying. Okay?
Sir, I am continuously taking classes.
Maybe you're continuously taking classes elsewhere, but you're not taking class here if you're not listening to what other people are saying. You may be on the Zoom call, but you're not in the class. If you didn't hear Ibosana, you're not here.
Okay.
Now, there may be different reasons why you didn't hear Ibosana. Maybe you tried to hear him and didn't understand. That's different, and we can work with that.
Yes.
Is that what happened? Were you listening to Ibosana, but you didn't understand?
Yes, I listen. I don't understand.
Okay. Well, do you understand me?
Yes.
I'll tell you. Let me help you know what Ibosana said. Ibosana is an English teacher.
Yes.
Of children.
Yes.
Mute Bahar. So Ibosana is an English teacher, and he wants to invite people from different countries to his English classes?
Yes.
Can you tell me what I said?
Sir, Ibn Sama is an English teacher from India. He want to invite others country teachers through online Zoom meeting.
Great. Good work, Ramesh. You understood me, and through understanding me, you understood Ibosana good enough, in my opinion. So now over to you, Ramesh. What would you like to say?
I want to say that how we get a scholarship in USA for a bachelor.
Great. You're interested in getting scholarships to go to college in the United States, study abroad.
Yes.
And a scholarship, of course, is something, money. So because college is expensive and scholarship will give you some or all of the money to pay.
Fully funded scholarship.
Fully funded. You want a fully funded scholarship to go to college.
Yes.
Ramesh, are you in high school?
Yes.
Ah, and when are you going to college?
I completed college, means I passed 12th class.
Oh, you already went to college in India, but you want to go to college in the United States.
No, not in college, but going for a bachelor in university.
Yeah, okay. In the United States, college and bachelors are the same thing. It's different maybe in the British system. Anyway, great. Well, you can talk here about that. I'm not going to give you specific personal advice on applying to college and applying to scholarships, but if you participate in the group, you can certainly talk about that. There's places to talk about that more. Would you like to do that? Would you like to stay in the group and continue to learn about opportunities, education opportunities?
Yes.
Okay, and maybe just for now, let's see if somebody else would like to learn about education opportunities, other education opportunities.
Okay.
Good enough, Ramesh, or do you want to keep going?
Thank you, sir.
Huh?
What?
I asked, is that good enough? Are you finished, or do you want to say more?
No.
Okay. Say anyone else. I will say it for you. Anybody else interested in education opportunities?
Yes, James.
We got one. We got one yes.
Yes, I have interest for the study opportunity in public health, master in public health, MPH.
You have an interest in learning about educational opportunities to go to school for a master's degree in public health. Say anyone else.
Anyone else?
Rahim from Indonesia.
If you're not speaking, go ahead and mute. I'm going to mute you, Mohammed.
What you say? Sorry, I didn't catch up.
I
Your
said,
last word.
Yeah, I said if you're not speaking, please mute.
Okay, that's great. I will mute. Thank you so much for
Thank you,
reminding me.
Mohammed. Thank you, Mohammed.
This is Munmi from India.
I have wished to do masters in psychology and education. I am masters in philosophy, but I had interest in English also, so I did masters in English too, and still I have a desire to study more about psychology and education. I also have done bachelor in education, but interested in doing masters in education too. So I don't know, but maybe in near future, I'm going to enroll myself either in psychology or education. I'm finding out university from where I can do distance course because I'm working and I don't get time for regular attendance. So I'm searching on it. Thank you. Anyone else?
From him from Indonesia. I'm interested in talking about education opportunity in the USA, but it is not that easy. One of my friends who are from United States told me that it's not that easy for everyone who want to get scholarship or living in the USA because of some of regulation or something. But I'm still believe that I could get that sort of opportunity in the future, and I'm kind of into from a go to school for master degree in business. That's all. Anyone else?
Hello.
I'm also yes. Go it. Actually, I wanted to say something.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm also interested in enhancing my proficiency in English language. So I just want to do any, distance courses, maybe online, to improve my English language. So if anybody knows about it, you can suggest me. I would be so grateful to you. Thank you.
I know of one distance program for improving English. It's called James Green's English Classroom. There's a class, one class every day and sometimes other classes. And then there's a WhatsApp group where people chat and a Discord group where people talk in text of related to various subjects. And you might try that. Would you like to try that, Ibosana?
How can I? Yeah, sure.
The links are in the chat. I don't know if you joined after the links were put in, so I'm going to put the links in again. Here you go.
I haven't seen it yet.
You've already seen it. Okay.
Yeah, I got it right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it, sir.
Go ahead, Tayar.
My name is Tayar and I'm from Azerbaijan. Also, I would like to articulate my concept as well about education. I graduated from university in Turkey, and I am fluent in Turkish language. And I also want to perform my master degree in foreign country, and I choose Italy to continue my master degree in Italy because there are plenty of opportunities to study in Italy. You can both learn Italian language and improve your English language as well in Italy. And in addition to this, it is not very easy if you compare to the USA or the United Kingdom, it is easy to get a scholarship in Italy. If anyone interested to study in Italy, they can get a scholarship as well. And by the way, I applied, I got my acceptance letter from Italy, and I applied a scholarship as well. That's all. Anyone else?
So while everyone is quiet, let me just take an opportunity to say something here. So the thing is that actually I'm not sure of the level of English I'm speaking. So actually I just want to get feedback from others. If
You cut out there, Ibosana. Are you there? You can't, if you're talking, I cannot hear you.
English language. Okay, actually, I just want to get the feedback of my English proficiency. I'm not sure about myself. So if anybody else give me the feedback, I would be so grateful.
Who would you like to hear from, Ibosana? Who would you like to assess your level of English?
So if you give me, I mean, Sir James, if you give me, I'd be so happy.
I just met you, Ibosana, so don't give too much to it, but it sounds like you're upper intermediate or lower advanced.
Thank you, sir.
Did you want to hear from anybody else or just me?
That's fine, sir. You have just given, that's fine, sir.
And then if you join Discord, there's a channel we have where there is a 15-minute test and a 50-minute test, and that will more objectively determine your English level for beginner, intermediate, or advanced.
Okay, sure.
Would you like to find that and take that test?
Yeah, sure, sir.
Yeah, so just join Discord or join one of our social media spaces and ask for help in finding that channel. I think the channel is called, let's see, it's called.
I have just subscribed to your YouTube and Facebook, so whatever. I've just joined it.
Okay, the test is not in YouTube, WhatsApp, or Facebook. The test is in Discord, and it's in the learners category called EFSET Quick Check English Quiz. There's a channel there. If you find that channel, there's a link to the tests.
Okay, sure, sir.
Yeah, sir, this is free.
Sorry, is there a fee? Ramesh, you asked if it's free or it costs money?
Yes.
It's free. It does not cost anything.
Yes, sir. Thank
you.
Hello.
Say your name. Every time you speak, please say your name and where you're from. This is Ramesh from India.
Yes, I am Ramesh. So what is the difference between British English and American English? Because I'm beginner, I want answer.
You'd like to know the difference between British English and American English?
Yes.
There's no difference.
No difference.
That's right. There's no difference.
Yes.
There's no difference that matters for this group. Because British English and American English are like New York English and California English and Texas English. Even though there's some slight differences, they're not important because people from California, Texas, New York, and the United Kingdom can all talk to each other and understand each other. And that's the purpose of this group. It is to talk to each other and to be able to understand each other. So for our group, there's no difference.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
This is Frida. Ramesh was asking to James about what is the difference between British English and American English. And James' answered was, there is no difference.
Actually, I think I said a little bit more than that. Can you get the other part that I said?
I got it.
May I say something?
No, because Frida, I'm working with Frida, so hold on.
I didn't get I listen until Texas English, Californians, and New York English.
Sorry, I don't know if there's a delay or if it's just people talking, but I didn't hear you, Frida. What?
You were saying about New York English, Californian, and Texas English. So even though that's different, but you still able to communicate to each other. And I didn't get the other point.
Okay, my point is, it does not matter for our, I'm just going to manage some of the sound. It does not matter for our purposes in learning English in this group. It's not relevant for our purposes in learning English in this group. That's why in the group, I don't create roles for British English, Australian English, American English, Jamaican English, Indian English. All of these Englishes, these world Englishes, have slight differences, but the differences are not important for us. That's what I would like you to understand. That if we speak English, it's good enough for this group.
Yes.
Well, hold on. Yes, I'd like Frida, who's working to understand me, to see if Frida got me.
You were saying the English, this doesn't matter, British, American, is not relevant for this group. As long you speak English, that's enough for you in this group.
Not just British and American. There's a lot of world Englishes, Australian English. Indian English.
Yes, Australian English, Indian English.
This is not a.
Englishes.
This is not a. Yeah, this is not a group where I work on accents and accent modification. Accent modification is something different than becoming a new bilingual, becoming a second language or English as a new language learner. That's a different activity than accent modification. You got me good enough. Thank you, Frida. Over to you.
Thank you. I'm just, I'm tracking back for what Ramesh and Rahim, Ramesh from India and Rahim from Indonesia. I got impression, a mind read, they were so fixed about studying to United States. I'm curious.
I didn't catch that word. They are so what? They are so fixed?
Yes, they're so fixed for studying in United States. So I'm curious, what are the reasons they are so fixed to studying in United States apart from personal taste or preference? Because there are so many options, countries with English speaking countries outside that offer so many things as well, just like United States or more than United States. Thank you. Back to you, James.
Yeah, say anyone else.
Anyone else?
Hello, this is Alicia from India.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to talk or if Aso wants to go now, but go ahead.
I want to ask a question.
Yeah.
Who is native speaker? I mean, native speaker means what?
Oh, a native speaker is a person who grows up learning a language before puberty. Puberty, is the transition from childhood to adulthood. A native speaker is a person who learns language before they are an adult.
I mean, which language? Like American, Australian,
Well,
British?
no. A native speaker is learning any language before you become an adult. It just means that you grew up learning that language. It could be English, it could be Chinese or Russian. That's what a native speaker is. It is native, is related to where you are born and what language environment you are born into.
Thank you.
Sure. Silent subgroup, big silent subgroup, people who have not spoken yet today. Aso Alduri, go ahead.
Should I concise or reflect Alicia?
Sure.
Okay, and she asked about the definition of the native speaker. The native speaker is the person who born in an environment that use specific language, whether it is Chinese, Arabic, or English. Yeah.
That's what I said. That's what I said. And yes, you got me.
Her. Okay, it is the mother tongue of the person, let us say.
Do you notice that you talk when I talk a lot, Aso?
Can you repeat that?
Did you notice that you and I have a difficult time synchronizing our speech?
I always talk the same time you talk.
That's what it means when I say we don't easily synchronize our speech, because if our speech was synchronized, we would talk one at a time. But if we're talking at the same time, it's like dancing. You know, when you dance, if you step on somebody's foot,
Yeah.
it gets in the way of dancing, because the dancers have not synchronized their foot movements. That's what's happening with you and me. So we're not synchronizing who speaks when. Did you notice that?
Yeah, I noticed that.
Oh, you did notice that. Huh.
Yeah. So, shall I continue or stop to let you say something else? I don't know, actually.
Yeah, I
don't want
know.
to interrupt you.
You don't know. That's why we're struggling to synchronize our speech. You don't know when you want to talk, and you're not taking in the clues that I'm giving about when I'm talking and when I'm being silent. And that's what's leading to our sentences crashing into each other.
Yeah, clashes.
Would you like to learn how to better synchronize your speech with people you talk to?
Yeah. Tell me.
Well, right there, did you see how quickly you said sure? You said sure before I finished my sentence.
Yeah, maybe I am kind of in a rush.
Yeah, you're in a huge rush.
Yeah.
You're in a huge rush. And the funny thing about rushing is that it slows us down, because we bump into things when we're rushing, and we create accidents that in the long run make things take longer, right? We want it to take a shorter amount of time, but when we rush, it winds up not even taking the same amount of time. It takes a longer amount of time to do what we want to do or get where we're going. Can you tell me what I said?
You said if I do that act, then if I wanted to explain, I would take more time to illustrate my ideas rather than if I synchronize my speech with the other person.
Almost, not really. See, it's not about you, Aso. I'm not talking just about you. I'm talking about anybody who is in a rush.
Yes.
You know, what does it mean to be in a rush? It means we are doing something kind of faster than we're able to do it, faster than works, or faster than is safe. Nothing wrong with doing something quickly. If we can do it quickly and do it, I wouldn't call that rushing. That's just doing something fast. For me, rushing is doing it too fast and you're not able to do it. There's a mismatch between the speed and your goal.
Yes, I get the point. You say that speeding or saying my thoughts quickly.
No, Aso, you're bringing it back to yourself, but actually it's not just about you, and it's not just about speaking a language. It's about anything.
You need to be in a hurry in everything, not only in speaking.
Yeah. I'm just talking about what it means to rush to do anything. If imagine, you're rushing to cook dinner, so you're moving quickly, you're not paying attention, and suddenly you break the glass bottle filled with the olive oil, and now there is glass all over the food, and you need to spend time. You throw away all your food, and now you have to spend an hour to go back to the supermarket to buy new food, right? Usually maybe it takes 30 minutes to cook dinner. You wanted to make it shorter. You wanted to cook dinner in 10 minutes, but you rushed. You can't cook dinner in 10 minutes. So now it takes you 90 minutes to cook dinner. That's the impact of rushing and the difference between going fast and going so fast that you cannot accomplish your goal. Can somebody tell me what I said?
Can I say it for you?
Try it.
Yes. You said, in general, I would say it in my own words, if you don't mind. Just tell you that I get the idea of rushing. That rushing is kind of creating a problem and not getting the exact point I want to do, and would take more than the specific time if I do it in a proper way, not in that so fast way. So it make things getting worse. It mess up things, the situation I am in.
That's right.
Thank you.
You got me. Over to you, Aso.
Yes. I don't know. I heard that yesterday we talked about saying feedbacks to others and receiving feedbacks, and how to accept the idea of the other person's saying feedbacks to you. Well, actually, it depends on that person who's saying that feedback. Is he in a higher position than you, as a knowledge of that thing, or does he a friend, or he's an enemy? It depends on the person that he is saying or telling. So if he is an enemy or someone who hates you, you should just ignore and listen, then ignore, without taking that person seriously. Just neglect what he said about you, because it is his ideas, his conception about you. It is his opinion. I shouldn't pay attention to such person, because it is not a reality. It is his own ideas and opinion. No more. Why should I care? But if he's a friend and he loves me and he keeps advising me, if he give me that feedback in front of the others or privately, I would accept that, because I know that person just wanting the benefit for me.
Aso?
Yes?
I missed something. I think you dropped yourself, because we were talking about rushing, and
Yes.
then you reflected me, but actually you then went on to talk about something that happened yesterday, and I want to ask you a different question. How does it feel to realize that when you rush, you make things harder for yourself?
I accept that from you. You are my teacher, and you're saying something just like a flaw in my speech. I notice this defect, this flaw in me. I know it is wrong to do that. So when it is kind of advised not to do that, to avoid something can create a problem to me in every way, not only in speaking. In general, rushing is not good. So I
Okay,
accept that.
but
from you.
that's, see, we're doing it again. You notice that we're not synchronizing again.
No, I just finished.
Yeah. So you didn't answer my question. You gave a long answer, but it's not an answer to my question. I didn't ask you if I'm your teacher or if you accept it. Maybe you do. I don't know. But my question is about if you have a feeling about how what you're doing is making things harder for yourself. I didn't hear that you know. So I didn't hear that you know how you feel about it. I would imagine it would be frustrating. Or, well, you know, not even. I'm not going to say. Maybe it could feel good to discover something about yourself. So accepting and feeling two
I
different
feel
things.
satisfied.
Satisfied.
With your words. Yeah.
Okay. You feel satisfied to discover something a little bit about yourself related to how you're getting in the way of what your goals are. Great. That makes sense. I'm going to move now to surprises and learnings.
Okay.
9 minutes of surprises, learning.
Before leaving you, I want to thank you for saying that to me.
You're
'cause
doing it
is an
again.
advice.
You're doing it again. We're not synchronized again.
No, just thank you before
I
leaving.
began to speak, and then again you began speaking at the same time as me.
Just want to thank you because I want to pause you and thank you.
You're saying, yeah, I understand. You're saying you just want to thank me, and you're also going back to what we were talking about, which is we're not dancing. We're stepping on each other's feet, and that will slow us down. So again, if you'd like to move quickly, check in with how you feel. It's not knowing how you feel about getting in your way that is getting in your way. You said you feel satisfied. Okay, let yourself make some space to feel satisfied, rather than coming in and interrupting me to thank me or whatever. We always have a reason for what we do. I have no doubt you have a good reason to interrupt me, but I want to do something different. Surprises and learnings. You see, even though what you're bringing in, Aso, is a satisfaction, you have gratitude. You interrupted me because it's not just for you, Aso. I want to bring everybody into surprises and learnings, and there may be people here who don't know what surprises and learnings are. So if you let me introduce surprises and learnings, then when I'm done talking, you can come in and bring in your satisfaction, and then we'll be in sync. So surprises, learnings, satisfactions, dissatisfactions, discoveries, or next moves.
Hello, this is Murad. And first of all, thank you so much, for the constant classes. And regarding to the last subject in our activities, I would say that today I discovered something new. And this discovery is about how people should be concise in their conversation and how they can come out with a speech that could be meaningful to themselves and to the others who are listening to them. I believe, having that idea that when I, take a long time to do my speech in order to emphasize my ideas, it could not be sufficient or beneficial to the conversation. It's always good, to sound concise and short with your speech, and in this particular way, you will be able to arrange your thoughts and to be understood by others. So this is one of the things that.
That's it. You want to be concise, end it there. You've already been concise, end it there. Yes. Other surprises, learnings.
I'm speaking. My surprise is we aren't dancing, rather stepping on each other's feet. Anyone else?
Other surprises.
My learning earlier today, this morning, I read a quote from Bill in Philosophy or Psychology channel that going slow is, you need to go slow to become faster or something like that. Exactly, I don't remember the quote. Means you need to slow down to have a good speed. So this is a good example that the conversation you and Asu were having, and your examples were apt for that. So this is my learning. Thank you. Anyone else?
Other surprises, learnings.
This is Amira from Libya. Today, our session was different than past. I see that, and at the same time, I think I statified about this way. Anyone else?
Ari Indonesia. Today I feel happy because I can hear many of the participants share something and then share whatever they have in their mind. And we also learn to listening to each other. Thank you. Anyone else?
This is Indarish from Ethiopia. My today's learning is I'm feeling over the moon. Anyone else?
Agnieszka, are you going to speak or? I'm going to mute you. I'm going to mute you because I hear some noise there. Other surprise. Oh,
I would like to say hello. I'm from Poland.
Great.
And I'm for the first time in this group.
Welcome, Agnes. We're just finishing a class right now. We're going to start up a new class in 3 minutes, so stick around and you can learn about the group a little bit more. Other surprises, learnings, satisfactions, dissatisfactions.
Absolutely. Feeling satisfied that you mentioned to me today, to speak, to slow down, to take it in, then say whatever I like to say, but without doing that in rush, so that I won't make it worse. Thank you.
This is Murad. Sorry, I just want to ask you something. I don't know if it's included to this activity, but I would like to know how can I...
It's not. Surprise and learnings, we don't do questions in surprises and learnings because questions open up a discussion, and surprise and learnings is a wrap up. We're closing the discussion.
Yeah, okay.
So bring it in. It could come in as a next move to bring it into the next class.
Actually, I sent that question in the chat box, so if you can check my question,
so
it will be...
again, maybe you have a dissatisfaction that I did not go to the chat box, or maybe you have a dissatisfaction that you did not bring it up into the voice during the class. But rather than bringing it up now, let's stick to the section. So is it a dissatisfaction that you didn't bring your question into the class, Murad?
Well, honestly, it's not something belong to the English, to the whole conception of this class. So
Murad,
I will definitely not gonna ask me in the middle of the class. Definitely.
Murad, all I want to know is, where does it belong in surprises and learnings?
It's not belong even to that section.
Great. So maybe it's the discovery not to bring it here at all.
Yeah, I would say that.
Okay. Other surprises, learnings.
This is Ramesh. Today I take my first class here. I feel very happy to listen many speakers of others countries. So it's happy for me to join this class. And
great, good to have you, Ramesh. That sounds like a satisfaction. That's the end of my class, so I'm ending my class there. Thank you, everybody, for coming. And now, as a host, I am going to introduce our new teacher, next teacher, Eden from Ethiopia, New Zealand. So this is who I'm going to introduce. Eden has migrated to New Zealand in 2014. This new place has invited her to develop an interest in psychology, culture, and language. Eden has studied a diploma in English language and a certificate in science and technology at AUT. She's now studying a certificate in health and well-being at MIT. She's trying to discover her natural talents. She believes in self-development and self-love, which ultimately can be the medicine for people to live in peace. And she's excited to teach English for the first time here. Thank you so much for being here. Eden, over to you. I just want you to know, oh, did we lose Eden? She was just here. Oh, there you are. Just wanted you to know, you have some co-hosts who are available to help you with Zoom. I think we have Ahmed is here and Claudette is here as well. So if you need any help, you can just let us know. Other than that, over to you, Eden.
Thank you so much, James. And hello, everyone, guys. Today, I would like to talk about routines and hobbies and feelings. These topics are very interesting, and I'm sure you will enjoy these discussions. So we will start from routines, and according to Merriam-Webster dictionary, it's defined as a usual order and way of doing something. For instance, taking a shower is part of my morning routine, and routine typically have a beginning and an end, and we plan our day and time around being able to prioritize them and accomplish the most important tasks of the day for ourselves and others. Actually, this topic is very obvious, and I'm sure it's very easy for you. So we will try to answer very simple questions today, and I'm sure you all participate in this lesson. Okay, so the first question is, do you have certain routines that you follow? If so, what are they? And do you have friends or family that follow similar routines? Well, actually, by the way, this session can be for a beginner or intermediate, but at the same time, anybody can answer these questions. So anybody who is interested to answer this question, do you guys have certain routines that you follow? For example, myself, I go to church on Sundays every day. Not every day, but every Sundays with my family and with my friends. So yeah, so anything similar or different, it's accepted. Anybody interested to answer this question? I can see so many people here, and I'm excited to talk about this topic for the first time here, but I can't see your face, guys, which is so funny. Islam Aziz, can you talk? I can see your face. As Azita from Iran, I think, and Munim from India, Andalas from Ethiopia. I know you guys have similar familiar face. I've seen you before. Frida from Indonesia. Shall I change the topic? Kahan, I am looking at you. Kahan.
Hi, Eden. How are you?
How are you? Can you hear me?
Good. Good. I'm sorry, I'm turning off the video. I'm not decent enough at the moment. I'm on the bed, so I won't do something inappropriate to expose myself. Yeah.
Yes. Okay. No worries. Just share your thoughts with us, please.
All right. I won't let you down. Anyway, the topic are morning routines. Is that the
Yes.
topics for us today? Yeah.
Yes, yeah, the topics are routines, hobbies, and feelings. Once we discuss about routines for a while, and then we change to hobbies and feelings at the same time. as well.
Right. Yeah. I don't have a specific morning routines, but I got up around 5 in the morning. So I'll do a swimming laps, mostly for half an hour. Then yes, and come back home and just preparing myself for morning, preparing my paperwork, what I have to bring to the office. And in weekdays, that's the morning routine that I used to. But on the weekend, a little bit hobby will be comes in between. I'm practicing piano every Friday. I think that's all. I do Pilates every Tuesday. So that's all I think. Not quite a busy life, but I enjoy like a steady and slow. Thank you. Anyone else?
Anybody who's interested in talking about hobbies or routines?
Rahma speaking. Hi, Eden.
Hi, Rama.
I would like to talk about hobbies. All right. I'm a huge pundit when it comes to sports, but I would specify or I would separate myself from any sport related to water. Football, be it football, basketball, hockey, those are my sports, and I'm a huge fan. All right, I was saying any sports related to water, I'm out of it. But these other sports, hockey, football, volleyball, karate, those are my, yeah, I'm a big fan. Other than that, that's one routine I would really look up to in the evenings, usually in the evening. I love to go to the stadium. I love to play hockey. And yeah, anyone else?
Nice.
Hi. Hello.
Hello, hi, Islam.
I am Islam Aziz from Afghanistan. I am an student. It has been 2 months. 2 months since I got into this class. I'm very happy. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Anyone else?
This is Indalish from Ethiopia. Hello, Eden. I'm so happy to see you there. I want to talk about routine because other things I don't have many things. I'm living in convent as a sister, a consecrated person. So my routine is early in the morning. At 5, I get up and we have our personal prayer time, meditation. We thank God for everything. And after we have prayer together with other sisters. And after we have the mass. Every day we have mass, every day. So after mass, we will have our breakfast. After breakfast, we will take our normal works. And that is my, in the evening, even now, after 30 minutes, we'll having our evening prayer. Before we have reading time, always 30 minutes or 1 hour, we have our prayer time, our reading time. And after that, we will have prayer together and we will have supper together. And before going to bed, we stay together for a while. We play together or we discuss how we passed our time. So this is my routine. Thank you for giving me opportunity. Anyone else?
Hi, Eden. This is Munmi from India. And hi, everyone.
Hi.
Yeah, I'm sorry I can be late because I was just preparing my dinner. So yeah, my routine starts with at 5:30 a.m. in the morning. So I start with yoga, half an hour, sometimes 45 minutes yoga. And then I need to prepare breakfast because kids and I, three of us, have to report at school by 7:30. So before that, I prepare breakfast and yeah, waking them up, getting them ready for school. So all on me. So yeah, and after that, school dismissal time is 1:30, but we teachers have to remain till 2 o'clock. So we, after 2 o'clock, I mean, after coming home, have lunch, and then 3 hours for me time. So I spent as I wish. I take naps, sometimes I read, sometimes I try to write something or watching movies or anything. That is my time. By 5:30, I go to I work out for 1 hour, and also my kids go and play there. And then coming back, a little bit, at least 1 or 2 hours study time for my kids. So I help them with the studies and again preparation for dinner and all. That's how my day goes. And sometimes something extra also comes to that, adds to that. But this is daily routine. Yeah. So anyone else?
This is Ahmed. Can you
That's
hear me?
interesting. And I like the one that you say there's me time for you, which is for 3 hours. I like me time.
Yeah, I mean, this is completely important for me, no matter, yes, I care for everyone, but still I need some time for me. I really love myself very much and I do care for myself.
Yeah,
Thank
me
you.
too. I believe everybody, you know, as a human being, we need to look after ourselves, and I believe we need a me time as well. It's very
Yeah.
important for our
Yes.
health. Yeah, psychologically and emotionally, it's very important. Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah.
Okay, anybody else? Thank you for sharing, Moni.
This is Khan.
Rahim from Indonesia.
Okay, buddy, go ahead.
Can you hear me?
Yes. Can you introduce your name, please?
Yes.
I know.
I wanted to introduce myself. My name is Ahmed Hussein. I am from Syria. So I working here as a co-host and member of the board of director. So I wanted to sharing my opinion about my daily routine. Actually, I am strict in my daily routine. So I wake up every day in the morning, maybe 6 a.m. in the morning, memorizing the English a little bit. Actually, I eating the breakfast in the 7 a.m. and I preparing myself to go my job. I working as the project officer with the International Organization for the Help the Refugees in my country. So every day, my daily routine, I join the call in the 13 UTC. So actually today I can't join because I have the working interview tomorrow. I preparing something about my interview tomorrow. So in the evening, actually, I joined another group to practice English, and I eating my dinner in the 9 p.m. and after that I go to sleep. That's consider all my time about my daily routine.
Yeah, okay. Thank you for sharing, Ahmed. That's interesting.
Thank you so much.
Anybody else?
This is Khan. This is Khan from Bangladesh, and I'm a student in class 12 standard level. Beside my study, I'm an author of the document writer. So my everyday isn't casual based. You can say I'm gonna say you my in these 7 days activity that I have done. So I end early riser. You can say I got off at 7 or sometimes 9, around 9 a.m. And after that, I just brush my teeth and wash my face. And before I exactly do some meditation like that, went outside and just jogging sometimes just around all the area in my neighbors. And around 10 a.m. Just ready by myself to go to office, neither my institute. I mean, so all the day I spent in my time with my office as well as my institute. It depends on day. So I just basically I take lunch in outside like that restaurant or sometimes at home. In the evening time, I do I join for James Green's platform. Before I just make videos for James Green's platform. That's all for me. I think that's the way I just expend my time with, and I also like to read books. That's all.
Okay, that's interesting. Thank you for sharing, Sia. What kind of books are you interested in? What kind of books do you like?
Exactly, I like most rocks and minerals, and I research about valuable rocks, minerals, and some kind of book. Also, how to read within a very short time. That kind of book I like.
Okay, that's interesting. Okay, anybody else? Otherwise, I'm going to talk about another topic, which is about feelings. I have some questions, and before I ask you, I will tell you the definition according to the Merriam Dictionary. When we define feelings, it says the perception of events within the body closely related to emotion. And emotions help us to communicate with others, such as when we feel sad and need some help. They also can help us to act quickly in important situations. So, for example of types of feelings, this is very obvious and simple, I'm sure. Happiness, sadness, anger, surprise, and fear are some examples of emotions. And the reason I'm talking about this is because I'm going to ask you some very simple questions. So in that way, we'll talk about it. And beside that, we will talk about fear. And this is because fear is one of the examples of feelings. So the first question is, how are you feeling right now? And the second question is, how do you feel when someone makes you feel happy, or and the reason? And the third question is, why is it important to think about other people's feelings? So let's start from the simple question, which is, how are you feeling right now? Thank you so much for people who are showing me your face. It means a lot. It makes communication easier. Anyone
Hello.
else? Hello.
Hello, my name is Agnieszka. Now I feel sad because it's really rainy and windy day here in Poland. I don't hear well the second question, so and the third question about feelings in other people. For me, it's important because from feelings, from how people feel or how they express their feeling. It depends how I talk to them.
Okay.
Okay, that's all.
Okay, thank you for sharing. Jessica. I'm not so sure if I say your name properly.
Okay.
Sharing.
Cool. Maybe I think the connection isn't really good, so
I see. There might be network problem in some specific place, but I actually can listen you very well. I can hear you very well.
oh, unfortunately. So I think that's all, and I give a chance to other people to talk.
Okay, thank you. Anyone else?
Thank you.
This is Amira from Libya. Hi. Now I'm feeling a little bit tired with a headache because I woke up early today and not get enough time of sleep. So this is my feeling now, but I can't leave the session because I enjoy with this class.
Oh, that's great. That's great.
Thank you.
Amazing. When I've got headache, I try to drink lots of water.
Thank you for your advice. Anyone else?
Hello, Hassan.
I want to introduce my dog is dark. I'm sorry. Excuse me.
Hello, everybody. Are you listening?
Yes, I listening to you.
Yeah.
I do listening. This is Frida Eden.
Okay, Frida. Hi, Frida. Did you listen to the question?
Sorry, I missed your point.
We are talking about feelings, and the first question is, how are you feeling right now?
Today it's been great for me. It was terrific day. I love my day for today. I got everything on my list done, so I will be sleep well tonight for sure.
That's nice. I am feeling tired today, and it's because I've been working for 9 hours, and beside that, now it's 3:24 a.m. in New Zealand. It's after midnight, so everybody's sleeping, and I am the one who's talking to you.
Nice.
What time is your local time, Eden? Sorry, I cut you off. I'm sorry.
What did you say, Frida?
What time is your local time, if you're not mind for me to ask?
Oh yeah. It's 3:25 a.m. here. It's not 15 UTS in UTS. Right? I'm not so sure, but I think it's 15.
Hello, this is Hassan from Turkey.
Hello, Joe's from Mexico. Hi.
Hi. I'm sorry. I'm sorry because my dog is barking. Well, can I introduce myself? My name is Jose Torres. I am from Mexico, and I am a teacher from high school. And we have in my school we have two career technicals, and I teach you and tech support for computers. And I joined to this meeting to improve my English skills, and maybe we have another meetings, and I would like to attend some meetings because in my case it doesn't match the times when I can when I am free to talk with friends around the world. I hope so. My hours match with this type of meeting. I don't know if the meeting could be in this time. I can attend for the next week in this time. For the next week. Because my work is in the morning in Mexico. Just my time free is on the evenings, or maybe afternoon 7 p.m. UTC -6 in time. Oh well, this is my first introduce to us. Thank you.
Okay, that's interesting. Thank you for sharing. Did you say you studied software development? I'm not so sure if I heard you.
No, and to fix computers.
Ah, that's interesting. Very interesting. What kind of programming do you like in computers if you studied software, computer science, that kind of stuff?
I like I like to programming, but now I leave the why I stopped to programming. Now we have I'm studying to programming to device mobile, but to my own learning. Yes, just to my own learning. To the for example, to Android device.
Okay. Okay. Thank you for sharing, Jules from Mexico.
Thank you.
Anyone else who's interested to answer this question?
This is Hassan from Turkey. Am I audible? This is Hassan from Turkey.
Hassan. From
Then you are mute.
This is Hassan from Turkey. Am I audible?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Yeah, okay. I feel myself great because I have been on a holiday for 10 days, and I start to become a little bit stressful because last 2 days, then I will have to work again. But the place sun is really the place that I'm on a holiday is an amazing place in Turkey. So everything is fine here. That's why I feel myself really happy here. That's it. Thank you. Anyone else?
Hassan, where are you on your vacation?
I have a summer house in west side of Turkey, in Erdek. So if you want, I can show you the place like this.
Erdek.
And my son, Erdek, yeah. I was born in Balıkesir. Balıkesir is a city in the western side of Turkey. So that's why I decided to build my summer house in this city. And it's a beautiful place.
I'm asking because I'm looking at a
Anyone
place
else?
in Turkey for vacation.
So where are you from?
Poland.
Agnieszka, where are you from?
From Poland.
You are from Poland, and okay. If you go to Bodrum or Antalya, these places can be a little bit expensive, but Erdek is a cheap one. I mean, if you don't want to spend much more money while on a holiday, Erdek could.
Thank you. It's important information and valuable.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
You can see we have an amazing sea here, and everywhere is forest, and you can see lots of olive trees everywhere here. So as you said, the place is amazing. You know, sun is amazing, sea is very clean and amazing. The air is fresh, no pollution, air pollution, no. So
Oh yeah. Okay, that's great. Because I think it would be great if we focus on our questions so other people can join us. Can join.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so our topic is, we are talking about feelings, and our questions are like, how are you feeling right now? And beside that, how do you feel when someone makes you happy, and the reason? And the third question is, why is it important to think about other people's feelings? I think the third question is very important, and because it's important to think about other people's feelings, because it helps us to understand people on a deeper level. So that's the most important reason, in my opinion. Anyone else who is interested to talk about feelings? Otherwise, I will go to the next specific example, which is fear. Fear is one of the most basic human emotions, and according to some statistics, 25% Americans' biggest fear is public speaking, and some people have a big fear about heights. It depends on our personality. But ultimately, facing our fears are very important. So if we avoid it might feel better in the short term. But however, avoidance can cause increased anxiety and depression in the long run. So anyone who's interested to talk about fears, or specifically, I could ask you, what is your biggest fear and why? Anybody who is interested to answer this question?
This is Hasan from Turkey.
Okay, go ahead, Hasan.
Okay, I have only one. I'm afraid of my son's future. I'm a father, and I have two sons, and I try to prepare them a beautiful future, and they are defenseless right now. They are too young. The older one is 7 years old, and the younger one is 3 years old. And I can say that they are my weaknesses. That's it. I'm only scared of their future. because
yeah,
the world is going worse.
yeah,
Day
that's the
by
reason.
day, the world is going worse.
Yeah,
Anyone
I was
else?
okay. Thank you for sharing, and I want to add my opinions on what you say. I think it's interesting that you say. I think it's normal for parents to have fear about their kids' future, because I'm not a parent, but as a parent, you don't know what will happen to them, and yeah, it makes sense. Anyone else? Yeah. Hi, John.
This is, yeah. This is Liz from Indonesia.
Hi, Liz. Go ahead.
Hello. The biggest fear that I have is loss of my parents. But no, everything disappeared because 40 days ago my mom has passed away. So no, I don't have any parents. Yes.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So in the past, I'm so afraid if I lose both of them, my father and my mom, but no, I think I just need to survive. Thank you.
Thank you so much for sharing, Liz. Anybody else?
This is Richard.
Hi, Richard.
Hi, Eden. Yeah.
How are you? Can you answer the question? Did you hear the question?
Yeah, sure. I'm great.
Okay.
What the biggest fear? Maybe my biggest fear is not have money because we need money. If we don't have money, we couldn't drink, we couldn't eat anything. And also if a loss of parent because you don't know how to do. Yeah, I would say that.
Yes, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's it. Anyone else?
Thank you
This
for
is
sharing.
Thank you,
Oh,
Eden.
sorry. Please.
Siam, did you say something?
Yeah, I wanna answer the question after you.
Yes. Did you want to ask a question?
No. You wanna say something, so that's why I just stopped myself.
No, I didn't want to. I was actually thinking about my opinion. I was thinking about the solution, but it's okay. You can continue after you share with us.
Well, the massive fear in myself, I do trust people within a very short time. That is my weakness, and that is, I just believe people whenever they just cry in front of me, or just, I'm emotionally very weak. So it's my weakness or biggest fear in my life.
Actually, to know our weakness, I think that's very important and helpful at the same time, because when we aware about our weakness, then that's the starting point to that really shows you increase your self-awareness, and at the same time,
right.
For example, my fear was making mistakes when I speak. After I migrated to New Zealand, I used to have native speakers. I used to hang out with my friends, and I was quiet most of the time because I had a fear of mistakes. What if people could laugh at me when I make mistakes? You understand? So when we were fear, then that's the most important. We should celebrate it because we know our fears, because we can work on it. So it makes sense. Thank you for sharing, Siam. Anybody else?
Thank you. This is Ali Shafak from Afghanistan. Yeah, the biggest fear, I think everybody has their own concern and their own problems. So my biggest concern about the future is my concern is about my children, because in my country, unfortunately, right now, it's not a good situation that the people cannot achieve their goals, and they cannot, they don't have a bright future in this country. So I am so concerned about my children's future because I have two daughters. Daughters are very vulnerable in this country, and they don't allow to go to school. They don't allow to work in government or outside of the home. So it's my big fear. Maybe this situation continue in the future, and I fear my children's future will be dark in this country. So it's my biggest fear right now, and I always think about this issue, and I always concerned about this. Yeah, thank you. This is my idea about the topic. Anybody else?
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yes, yeah. Thank you for sharing, Ali. And where are you from, by the way? I can't see the name of the country you're from.
I am from Afghanistan. Afghanistan.
Oh yeah, Afghanistan. Yeah. Now hopefully, hopefully, good solution will happen soon.
Yeah, we hope so, but unfortunately, right now, the situation that continue in my country right now, it's very dangerous, and in the future, all the people of Afghanistan, all the children of Afghanistan don't have a bright future if this situation continue in the future.
Yeah. I know about that. Yeah, even including some. I am from Africa, originally from Africa, so I know that even there are so many countries in Africa
Yeah.
which has the same situations. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Is to cause for? Is to cause for? What is the cause to in Afghanistan have or do not have bright future? Ali Shafak, what is the
Yes.
the situation in Afghanistan? Why is the future is not bright? Why?
Yeah, you may hear about the situation of Afghanistan from news during these days if you watch the news. There is, there is a terrorist group by the name of Taliban. They, unfortunately, it's about 10 months.
Cause of the war? Of the war? Cause of the war? Do you have war? Do you are in war, or just for maybe for the pandemic? Maybe for the pandemic, or maybe for other situation?
Yeah, I'm explaining the situation right now. So yeah, the terrorist group by the name of Taliban take the control of my country right now, and they don't allow the girls and the women to go to school, or go to university, go to work. But because of that, I think.
Hold on a second, Alish. Can you stop for a while, please? I am hearing a dog is barking somewhere. I don't know where.
Dog, I think.
Sorry.
It's not my duck.
Okay.
I think, yeah. So, yeah, I was explaining for my friend that asked me about the situation of Afghanistan. So just, I'm done. Thank you. Anybody else?
Anybody else?
Hi, this is Dora from Guatemala.
Hi, Dora.
Yes, I'm just hearing the topic, and I think my biggest fear is to lose my family, because I have two kids, but also I have fear to lose my mom and my dad. They are all my world, my two kids and my parents. I think that is my biggest fear, to lose my someone of my family.
Wow. It's amazing that, you know, when I a couple of years ago, I used to, my fear was based on the things that I get or lost. But after a while, I just realized that, you know, loss of the fear of loss of family is so hard. I mean, I think that's a very, very hard.
I think this will be a hard situation. I know some things will happen, but that for now is my biggest fear. Yeah.
Yeah, and sometimes, I try to remind myself, if the fear is big, then maybe the solution might be thinking like, I will pass one day too. So, you know, everybody pass one day too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're right. Thank you. Anyone else?
Anybody else?
Hello, Redeem. This is Muhammad from Egypt. How is everything? Actually, I don't have any worries, but just the high prices which happens nowadays because of the war between Russia and Ukraine. So this is what worries me, because you know prices are getting high and high every day, and I believe that this is the problem of the whole world. I believe that. So this is the only worry about me. Thank you very much. Anybody else? Irina, do you hear me?
Yes, I'm hearing you. Where is the bird song is coming from? Is that coming from you or someone else? I think you should mute yourself. I think you should mute yourself. Even the sound sounds good, but it might be distracting for others. Thank you. Anyone else? Anyone who's interested to answer this question? to participate in this session. Hello, Juan. I think your name is Juan or John. I am not so sure how to say it properly. Yes, yes.
Juan in Spanish, John in English.
Ah, okay, John. Okay, nice. Did you hear the question?
It's about something that scares us in life, something about that, about afraid, to be afraid about something specific.
Yes.
I was thinking about, given that I had a physical lesion 1.5 years ago on my right foot. I am recovering. Now that I had a situation, one thing that scared me is to have a serious accident or to pass for a worst situation that caused me a permanent damage in one part of my body that doesn't allows me to work or to walk or to do something. That's one situation that I'm afraid. And nowadays, after that situation, I had to use a fractured boot on my foot. I had to go to an orthopedist. I don't know if that is correct. The doctor, the specialist on bones and joints, fractures. And even though I already recovered of that problems, now I try to take of myself. I am very cautious when I do some exercise or when I go out because I need to be healthy in my body to work, to go out, you know, to do any necessary movement of activity. So I can say that one afraid, I would be afraid to have a serious accident, a worst thing that make damage something in my body.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Thank you for sharing. It's interesting that we have different fears according to our situations and or maybe personal experience, I would say. Yeah. Thank you for sharing, John. Anybody else?
Well, for me, my biggest fear is that we have another pandemic like we are living. This is my worst fear.
Oh, the pandemic.
Yeah, the pandemic we have because, well, experts says that's maybe, well, or not maybe, but maybe occurs another. This is my worst, my worst fear. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank
Most
you.
of the things, yeah, after the pandemic, most of the things become very expensive. That's what I realized and shouldn't happen again. Have you finished those? Okay, I think so.
Yeah, I'm finished. Thank you.
Okay. Anybody else? Mr. Mohammed, I think did you share your opinion with us?
Yes. Concerning my worries.
Yes. Yeah.
I already mentioned that my worries is about the high prices all over the world. because of the war between Ukraine and Russia. And by the way, I want to mention something for my friend Ali from Afghanistan. I want to tell him that life is up and down. And I hope that your country will be in a good situation soon, inshallah. Thank you very much.
Thank you for sharing, Mohammed.
Sorry?
Thank you, Muhammad, for your sympathy. Thank you, my friend.
You are welcome, my brother. You are welcome.
Anybody else? Mark. Is that your name, Mark? Mark, Andy, Yuri, I think Yuri. Rama, I think you talked to me, not so sure. Tyre and Mary Ann. Anybody else?
Hello, my name is Tayyar. I'm from Azerbaijan.
Hi,
I would like to express my concepts as well about fear. Actually, I had two fears. One of them was from speak in front of people. It was really difficult for me. However, when I joined to James class, I spoke every day in front of people, and I lost my this fear. And my second fear is to make mistake. It was when I speak with people, I was afraid to make mistakes because and it made me to avoid speaking. However, I'm now okay, and I can speak in front of people, and I can express my concept as well. And I'm not afraid of making mistakes because may practice makes perfect, and every day I speak, and I make my English better. But now everything is okay, and I am not afraid of what is there. Anyone else?
That sounds so interesting. Higher. Very interesting. In fact, especially you're not afraid of making mistakes. That's so good. And actually, the solution of fear is we have to overcoming our fears. That's the solution, the medicine. So I found different answers on Google, like how to overcome our fears, and then I found some answers which says take time out, look after yourself, improving self-love, and the one that says visualize a happy place, and look at the evidence. Sometimes we might not have the evidence, we might not really know the evidence very well, but we still have the fear. And at the same time, and the one says don't try to be perfect, which is very funny. And the other one is, so the solution is, generally speaking, we have to overcome our fears rather than trying to read off our fear. So we mostly need to work on it to improve it, and for that we need so much courage. Courage to know the truth and to accept the truth, and at the same time to love ourselves on a deeper level in any circumstance. That's the most important thing I want to share with you today. Anybody else who wants to share any opinions that relates with fear? And it seems like I only left 1 minute. Oh, actually, 1 minute. The time is flying.
This is Ali Shafak again from Afghanistan. Yeah, I want to mention one thing that the people who talk about their fears, their concerns in here, I got so happy because their concerns are very simple and their fears are very simple things. It belongs to routine things on daily basis. It's not a very huge concern. It's not a very enormous that it makes them very worry about that. So I'm so happy because for me, these kind of concerns are not very big concerns, my main, because we have lots of problems, lots of concerns that we don't care about these small things that we cannot count on them in this kind of concerns as a fear, because it's not very huge, it's not very important. So yeah, my main is that I'm so happy that the people around the world don't have very big concerns and very big problems, and I'm so happy because of that. So I hope one day people of my country also have the right and have their ability to choose their ways and their willings according their lives. So right now, it's not possible. I hope in the future it will come in my country and my people will be free, and the future of my country will be bright. Thank you. Anybody else?
Thank you for sharing, Ali Shafik. Ali Shafik. I think we don't have time right now. I think we have finished for today. And thank you so much for being with me today. This is the first time for me to have this much discussion with people online and to teach people too. I am also learning with you. Thank you so much for sharing your opinions and for your time. Bye bye, everyone.
Thank you. Thank you very much for your great
Bye.
effort.
Bye. Thank you, everyone.
Bye.
Have a
Thank you very much. Bye-bye. See
Bye.
you.
Bye. Bye, everybody.
Thank you so much, Eden.
My pleasure. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity.
Great. Finally, glad to finally see your class. Hope that you can come back and teach again soon. And now we're moving to Nelly's class. So I'm going to read Nelly's introduction. Nelly Loster from Germany has studied mathematics and is currently mainly occupied as a mom of a 3-year-old. She has had the opportunity to learn English at school, through reading, through using English at work, and in recent years in dialogue with people from various countries. Her teaching experience is based on 2 years of developing online platforms for dialogue in collaboration with James Green. I'm going to mute you, Mohammed. Sorry. Over to you, Nelly.
Thank you, James. And I don't know if you want to stay and support me as with host, but I am not. Oh, yeah, now I'm a co-host. So I can also do some of that work. Okay. Well, so welcome to my class. And I'd like to just have an open conversation. So anyone can bring what you can continue what you have been talking about, or also start with a different topic. And I would like people who come in to say their name, to introduce them briefly to the group by saying their name and also which country they are from. And yeah, let's see who wants to speak.
Okay, możemy już kontynuować. Sorry, it's my kid. Hello, my name is Agnieszka. I'm from Poland. And I have kids. One of them is playing on computer game now.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Anyone else wants to come in?
Yeah, I'd like to come in. My name is James, and from the United States. And I'd like to check what role I'm in here as. And I was wondering if you could help me figure that out.
Are you here? One of you are here to study communicating with people in English language.
Thank you. No. I think that I am here as a head teacher, and I'm wondering if your class, when you describe it as mixed, includes head teacher and the board, or if it's only for beginners, intermediate, and advanced students of English.
I understand that you're wondering if you can bring issues about organization of the group to this class.
That's right.
I think I can accept those issues if they are if they can support members to practice English, expressing their opinions and themselves in English language. So yeah. So for example, if you would start to throw rotten tomatoes at me, that wouldn't help them. But if you use words to describe your concerns or whatever, that I think that might fit into our class, into my class.
I'll try it. I'll try it. So in my attempt to be responsive to the group, as well as managing myself while I do that, I have decided to close most of Discord and not to ask anybody for permission to do that. And as I do that, as I close channels in Discord, I feel really good. Anyone else?
Hello, Mr. James, the head teacher or the...
Wait a moment, Mr. Mohammed speaking. Yes. Could you start by saying your name and your country?
Yes, this is Mr. Mohammed from Egypt, a senior supervisor of English language here in Egypt.
Thank you. And next thing I would like to ask from you, could you try to summarize what you heard James say?
Yes, I hear that Mr. James is the head teacher here, or he is the boss of all groups here, and you are searching for a topic to discuss for this session, and you asked him to suggest something. This is what I understood from the dialogue.
Please talk directly to James, because he's the expert about what he has said.
Yes, Mr. James, I understood that you are the head of all groups here, and you are managing the group, and Neil group is one of your classes, or one of the classes that you are responsible for. So you are searching, or you are going to help her to find a topic that
no.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am not here to help Nelly. I'm
No.
here to participate in the invitation to come in as head teacher and talk about an issue important to me. And the issue that's important to me is making my role as head teacher manageable for me. And when I do that, I feel good. Could you get that?
Yes, of course. Yes, you are right. Yes. But this is the role of Nelly, not the role of students
Mr.
here.
Mohammed, can you try to summarize again? Because the first time you didn't get the main idea that James wanted to say. And can you try again? Would you like to try again?
Yes, Mr. James said that he is the one who is responsible for all groups, and he is here just to be a participant, or to participate in this group, and not to help Neil to find a topic.
That's good enough. That's good enough. Thank you.
You're
Okay.
welcome.
So now you can talk about what you can separate from James. Don't try to understand or summarize him anymore. And now think about if you can join what you understood him bringing in. If you have a similar experience. Or if you have a different, if you want to talk about something that you consider very different, you can ask the group if they are ready to talk about a different thing.
For me, I have a similar experience, because I am responsible for more than 100 schools. So I have to go to different schools to see how teaching is going on. And my role is to help and support the English teachers in their classes. That's all.
Okay.
Thank
If you want to let the group know that you have finished saying what you wanted to say, please say. Anyone else?
Anyone else?
Okay. Thank you.
Hello, this is Agnieszka again. If I correct understood, that James closed Discord's canals, and he felt good or feel good with it. But I'm not sure what these channels and how was his intervention. He wants to close another channels or what?
Agnieszka, would you try to summarize Mr. Mohammed as well? What Mr. Mohammed was bringing in, because he was speaking before you.
Okay, I see. He was speaking about his job and that he's some kind of supervisor in English school, about 100 school he has to deal with, and that's all what I mainly heard.
Okay, just check.
Anyone else?
No. Just please check with Mr. Mohammed if that what you said is good for him, if you understood him.
Am I right, Mr. Mohammed? Would you like add something?
Yes, you are right. You summarize it, what I have mentioned exactly. Thank you very much.
Welcome.
Thank you, both of you. And Agnieszka, I hear that you're also you have some curiosity about what James has brought in.
Yes, because I'm not sure what he wanted to say.
Would you like to say what you understood so far? How
Yes.
you're making sense of it?
I understood that he is someone like super host on this English on this channel or channels, and that he had many more channels on Discord, which he closed, and he feel good about it. So I wonder what he wants to do next, and why he feel good with this work he had done.
So you're curious, and you also understood that James is feeling good about something he's doing. He does something to reduce the workload he has, and he feels good about. So if you want to join James, you could think about something in your own experience that you are doing in your life.
I have called.
Okay, all right, that's fine. Let's see who else wants to join the conversation.
Sorry, I wasn't here you for 1 minute maybe because I had incoming call.
Okay.
Sorry.
You're back with us?
I'm back. Yeah.
Okay. All right. All right. So I just want to give you a fork to ways you can go. You can explore your curiosity about what is exactly happening, what is James saying. And also you could try to join James by finding something in your own life, in your own experience, what you're doing to reduce your workload and what you feel good about.
Oh, okay. I have met in all part in my life now. I would like to reduce many things. Maybe I'm not the best person to talk about this.
You don't have an idea about something you have done that helps you to reduce your workload? It feels just like there's a lot of work everywhere.
Yeah, I think that I should prioritize some things and reduce many things. It will help.
Mm-hmm. That sounds similar to what James was saying. Yeah. Okay, if you are ready to hear from other people, if they have similar experiences, you can say anyone else, and also you can continue talking.
No, I'm finished. Anyone else would add something?
Agnieszka, you said that your life is in chaos.
Yes.
And it would be a good idea to clean it up.
Yeah. It's Saturday evening and I'm not cleaning my life. I'm speaking, I'm learning English.
Oh. You have many responsibilities which you are avoiding by studying English.
No, now I have one. I should clean my house.
Oh, you should clean your house. And instead of cleaning your house, you're here enjoying practicing English.
Yeah, it's more important, I think, for me.
It's more important to clean your house.
Oh, let me. Okay. So, do you suggest I should go? I should leave?
Wait a moment, Agnieszka. I think James is just trying to understand what you think, and you have to tell him. He doesn't know. He's not telling you what you should do. You tell him what you think is you want to do, or yeah.
I think that cleaning house or apartment can wait. For me, it's more pleasure and more important to learn English than cleaning house in this moment.
Cleaning can wait. It's more it's precious to you to be able to be here, and so you want to be here.
Yeah.
While you can.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Being here with Nelly, with you, with everyone here is precious to me. And I really like it. I really like being here in Zoom, with some people that I know, some people that I don't know at all, and kind of just exploring what it's like to be here and talk. It is very precious to me. Anyone else?
For me,
Can I?
Sorry, maybe someone else?
Hello, everyone. Can I join your conversation here? I'm also getting pleasure to make the listening practice here. Listening, Agnieszka's conversation and James's Greens and Nelly. I am. Yes,
Would you
me.
just briefly introduce yourself before?
Okay. I want to give a little bit introduction about myself. I am Anipa from Kyrgyzstan and I am housewife.
Great. That's all. Yeah. Thank you. And yeah, you also enjoy being here.
Yes. And have you any question for me to answer?
Yes. What do you like about being here? What do you want to share with us? What it is that you appreciate about being here?
Thank you. It is a great question, and I want to give my opinion about little bit moments ago. I enjoyed having listening from Agnesia because she is very natural and she doesn't hide anything. And even she showed her home, and as she said that her home is not clean, and instead of cleaning her house, she is enjoying here like me. And but I live in a village and I have to milk the cow. Instead of milking the cow, I am also enjoying with you. And I think all over the women in the world will be enjoy here instead of fulfilling their responsibility, doing the houseworks.
Okay. And you, if you want to hear from the group, say anyone else.
Okay. Thank you for giving me a chance to express my thoughts, and everyone will be enjoy here. And anyone else, please.
Hello. My name
Can you
is,
say your name and your country?
yes, my name is Tayyar. I am from Azerbaijan. I would like to summarize Anita. I understood that she, she was enjoying to listen Agnieszka, and she summarized Anishka's speech. And she also said that she lives in village.
Would you, Tayyar, would you talk to Anipa directly and check with her if you heard,
Yeah, of
if you
course,
understood
of
her?
course. Anipa, I am talking to you. I understood that you said that you were listening, you were enjoying to listen Anishka, and you summarized Anishka's speech that her house needs to be clean and so on. And also you mentioned that you live in village and you are a housewife, and that's all. Am I right?
Yes, absolutely right. Bravo.
Yeah, thanks.
Thanks.
Actually, I mentioned it many times. I am here to improve my English level, and I prefer listen to speak because I need to improve my listening skills because I have some problems in my listening. Uh, However, sometimes I speak about some topics. I express my concepts about something, and that's all. I am very happy to participate in your class as well, and that's all. Anyone else?
I'm Claudette from Mexico. And finally, I feel very delighted to be here, but it was a chaos in my house because everybody is Saturday morning in Mexico. So everybody was just here and it was like, I wanted to participate and talk and talk and talk. And I said, oh no, now finally I feel happy that I'm alone in my house and I can speak. And it's a precious time for me to, I joined with James and I joined with Anipa, the one that I could catch a little bit about speaking, that we have many activities in our life and it's very wonderful to clean the stuff and the right time to find the time when it's necessary to do it. And now I want to share something that I want to do the same. I have been feeling like overwhelmed the last week and I just tried to cut, reduce, and focus more on my business that I have just to develop many projects right now. And I feel relief. I have now my time for me. So I hope that tomorrow, Sunday, I can sleep all day because I feel super tired. Thank you. Anyone else?
Yeah, Claudette, you have been very busy, and because of that, you are cutting things, activities, just so you can focus on your business. And you're still very tired. You'd like to just spend the whole day sleeping tomorrow, but you've had people in your house, they've left, and you have the house to yourself. You're here. Feels good to be here chatting with me and with others here. Did I get you?
Exactly. Absolutely. That's what I said. Yes. Anyone else?
Okay, James has the floor. You have the floor.
I have a mind read that I'd like to check. Nani, I have a mind read that you're angry with me. Is that true? Nani, are you there? Maybe Nani is not here.
Yep.
This is Claudette. I have a mind.
Wait a moment. Claudette, please hold on. James has the floor. And I'd like to ask him if he wants to work with me about his mind read.
Oh. Yes, sure.
So you're reading the mind of Nani, and do you know what experience you're having that makes you go into a mind read, or what the mind read has, what impact the mind read has on you having the mind read?
The impact that the mind read has on me is it's taking me out of being in the class and enjoying being here. So I'm struggling to make space for the experience of just enjoying being here. And I'd like to have space for enjoying things that I like, and I really like being here. Anyone else?
I want
hello,
to check.
James.
Okay, go ahead.
No, your turn. Okay. Okay, James, glad to see you and see your beautiful smile. And about your speech.
Nipa?
Yes, me. I want to
can you
express to say what James said before. Can I?
Yeah, exactly. I would like to invite you to summarize, James, and talk directly to James.
James, hello, hello, good evening from my side now. And you said that you enjoy being here. It will be the precious time of your life, and I am here with you. Enjoy with me, okay?
It is precious to me right now.
Me too, the same, and other friends as well.
Anifa? Can you just summarize again, because James told you he made a small change, and if you can summarize again, he will know that the information came to you. Is that
okay? Okay.
Being here is precious to me. Not will be in the future, is precious to me in the present. Right now, it's precious.
Okay, teacher, it's clear now. He said, you said that being here is precious.
Yes.
Always.
No. Now.
Being here with us is precious.
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay, you got it, Anifa. And now you can bring your join, or what's alive for you now? Maybe you're now angry at me for
No, no,
asking you to repeat.
no, no. It is pleasure to talk with you guys, and I am very proud of you and proud of me, by the way, and anyone else.
I think there was somebody else coming in, but I don't know the name.
Claudette.
Oh, okay. So if you want to speak to that, or if anyone else wants to speak, come in. Say your name, your country, and speak.
I'm Claudette, and yes, I feel so much surprised with myself because I wanted to have that kind of dynamic, and James just brought, and I wanted to learn about how can I bring myself in the conversation and talk, and that kind of role plays and participation and getting into that is very helpful for me, and I'm learning from that.
You were having a mind read, like James said?
Yes, I had a mind read, like just wondering, you know, I'm going to explain why I just missed some of the parts, like Anipa, the last part, I didn't catch it because we have a problem in my city. And right now I am just taking water because we have no water in our city. In the whole is a big problem that we're facing right now. So I am just in some moments because I'm dealing with that stuff. So that's why I just skipped that part. But when James said that he had a mind read, I stopped in that part when he says that he has with one of the members here mind read, that probably somebody is feeling something, and I also feel the same situation.
So you're also thinking somebody in this group thinks something and have
mind reads.
Yeah, and would you let us know? Do you want to tell us who your mind read is about and what you're thinking that this person is thinking?
Yes, I have the mind read with James. Probably he might think I want to check out. If he's thinking like I'm not interested in participating more or joining other parts in the board of directors, and I just have that mind read.
So you have a mind read that he thinks you're not interested in joining more. And you want to check that.
And I want to check that, right?
Okay.
Perfectly, yeah. And I wonder how that dynamic is going involved, because I'm more curious about how other people can join in the same way that I'm thinking, or what is coming in my mind. That have like a feeling, because, okay, I stop there.
Well, if you want to get an answer from James, you need to ask him and then leave some space for him to speak.
Okay.
Want to try that?
Yeah, I want to have that kind of role and play that. James, I have a mind read that you haven't seen me about this week a lot. And I wonder, or I'm asking you, yes, that I don't want to ask you. I just want to confirm, like, if you're thinking, if you are thinking that I didn't appear during the week because I didn't want to get more involved in the channel or in the Zoom meetings.
No, that's not true. I'm not thinking that.
Okay. You got an answer.
Good.
Do you believe, James? Do you believe the answer you received? Claudette?
Yes, I believe him. I believe him.
And how do you feel about checking? And do you feel closer to James? Do you feel the same towards James, or
Yeah,
do you feel farther away?
Now that I confirmed with him, I feel like it was only in my thoughts. It was only in my way of thinking.
Mm-hmm. And did anything change in your how you feel towards James?
Yes, I'm just feeling like a little more involved. Like I'm not separate from him. I am just. It just was only my thoughts. It was only my idea, but it has nothing to do with him about what I did or how I was feeling during the week. Yes, I feel like relief and happy. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Anyone else?
Does anyone else think something about someone who is present in this class and would like to check if what they are thinking is actually what the person has to say about that, what they are thinking? Or would anyone, I mean, we have 19 minutes left for this class and we haven't heard from a lot of people. So maybe somebody would like to just come in, say their name and speak about anything that's important to you, that's going on for you.
Rahma speaking.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome. Thank you. I have a sense of contentment joining this class. I would love to relate it to my personality. I found out, or I understand, I'm not comfortable with crowds, but joining this class where we have multiple people and rhyming with them has been a challenge, but at the same time, I find joy and peace interacting with people and trying to adjust to that level. So I feel my contentment is at 50%, and working towards, more numbers, I should say, maybe 80, 90 perhaps. Yeah. Anyone else?
I'd like to summarize you, Rahme. I heard you say that you have a hard time being in crowds with many people, and yet this class or this group you are working, you feel you like it and you find peace in the chaos, and you're at 50% now, and you think it's gonna improve. It seems to get better.
Correct. I would say adjusting on a daily. I'm not yet there, and yeah, I'll just stick to adjusting to the environment.
You notice that you're in a process of adjusting to the environment you're in here.
Correct.
Thank you. Any other voices from the silent subgroup? Like Andy, Aksan, Dora from Guatemala, Eric, Mark, Marianne, Nani, or Yuri. Yuri, you said you can't talk now because you're keeping your cousin at hospital. So no worries. I'm glad to have you here.
I'm Andy from Indonesia. Thank you for to be here or discuss about anything. I'm very happy to be here because I now I'm try to learn English because I want to improve my English for study abroad. So I think
you're breaking up. We can't hear you clearly. And you said, you said you're happy to be here, and you want to improve your English.
yes.
And you have studied English for some months, and I didn't catch that. I think you said that. Is that right?
Yeah. Yeah. I have studied English for several months ago until now, but I think I have to try again to improve my English, especially speaking. But I haven't got the way to learn. I try to.
It's hard to understand you, and I think your microphone is making some noise. So I'd like to ask you to not share anymore, because it's to mute yourself again, and try to fix that issue with your microphone, and come back at another time.
Thank you.
I heard the last thing I heard is that you're working on your on learning to speak in English.
Yeah.
Okay. And thank you for coming into the group, but I would like you to mute now, because it's really it's very noisy for us.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
And please try to find a way to make your microphone that there's not so much noise when you're speaking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay. And anyone else who wants to speak?
Okay, I want to tell the guy which has been here, and he said that he wants to improve his English, and he wants to join the group in order to practice his listening skill. And his also you said that his microphone was disturbing us to members of this group as well, making so much noise, and we couldn't understand clearly as his connection was poor. And you also said that one
Fine.
of us will.
Do you want
express.
to check with Andy if you got him?
Yes, Andy, am I right, or did I make mistake? Andy.
Yes, you're right. Maybe my English is not good. So yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Andy, just tell her it's fine, and then the floor goes to Anipa.
Andy.
Anipa, Andy has told you that. Andy, you can mute. You're finished, and Anipa, you have successfully summarized. Andy, he told you that it's fine, and now you can separate from him and bring in whatever you want. What you want to say right now?
That was my summarizing. I don't know how to pronounce this word, and I also want to listen another member's speech. Thank you. Anyone else?
Anyone else from the silent subgroup wants to speak? Anyone who hasn't spoken today? You can just say your name, country, and whatever is important to you.
Hi, this is Dora from Guatemala.
Welcome.
And well, it's a long time to, I'm not able to join this meeting, but now I am very excited because I think that I will be able to improve my listening and also my speaking, because that is important for me. And also I am very interested in the native speakers correct me, or someone with a high level of English correct me. And I really appreciate when the people correct me with when I am committing mistakes in pronunciation or grammar. I'm here, I'm joining this meeting for that reason. Yeah.
And how have you liked the meeting so far? About that, has it been of value to you, the meeting?
No, I was working, so that's why I have no time to join the meeting. But this meeting for me, it's very important because I'm trying to practice my speaking.
You have come here, you have spoken. How do you feel about that?
Oh yeah, I feel good because you understand that I am saying. Yeah, I feel good.
Yeah,
I feel excited.
Easy to understand you.
Yeah, I feel excited every time that a native speaker or something who has better English than me understand me. Yeah. Yeah, thank you so much. That's it for now.
Happy to be here with you. And if you want to say, pass it back to the group, say anyone else or back to the group.
Okay, back to the group. Thank you so much.
Okay, and I would like to do a brief section about where we look back at this hour we spent together about this class, and you can bring in surprises, learnings, satisfactions, dissatisfactions, discoveries, or next moves. Just anything you want to say about what just happened this hour.
Hello dear, again, I want to express my satisfaction of your giving of your lesson today, and it was really great. I am still here and enjoying with you. And I want to summarize the girl's opinion that she also wants to.
Wait, Anipa, we are now in a different. We are doing something different now. We are not summarizing anymore because it's almost the end of the class. We just have 5 minutes left, and I just want to invite my students to look back at the time we have spent together and let me know if they want me to do something different or if they liked something particularly well, if they have learned something that they want to remember. Yeah, anything, or if they got an idea for what they want to do. Yeah,
I think everyone got pleasure having being with you, having a good practice listening and speaking. But if I will say about myself, it was pleasure. Thank you. It was also, I also give you excellent mark.
Okay. If you, this is a satisfaction, and with a satisfaction as well as with a dissatisfaction, you can always think about what did you do that made it possible to be satisfied for you.
Can I say about my dissatisfaction? It was I made so much mistake here, and I have this dissatisfaction to myself, and even I interrupted your thoughts when you say something. I was saying another thing, and I will try to be more clever, wise next time if I will join again. Have a wonderful time. Thank you.
So you are a bit dissatisfied about your own participation, and you want to
yes.
to maybe take things a bit slower next time to be less dissatisfied.
Yes.
Anyone else? Any other ideas what you want to take home?
This is Claudette from Mexico, and I'm a little dissatisfied today because we are very few people, and I was expecting more from the dynamic about what I wanted to achieve. And my next move is to try to understand more and get engaged with more members, because every time that I speak, nobody joins me, and I'm satisfied with that. Back to the group.
Okay, I take it. From my point of view, it was really interesting, and I have never participated in meeting like this. So it was interesting, really, and thank you. What?
Do you know what? Do you want to say what was interesting?
What? That the most important part is if we correct understand what others was talking, and strict rules according to finish our speech with anyone else, for example, and rules and that you was straight and you host this meeting all the time. It was good for me. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Agnieszka, and thank you, everyone. And we are at the end of my class. So see you again next week, hopefully, same time. Or earlier. There's classes, daily classes. So.
Thank you, Nelly. I really appreciate your class. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Nelly.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, everyone. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Claudette. Bye, everyone.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Bye.